from Tube City, Snookums is in there. Vulcan Materials, Inslee, Alabama. Got us on 104.7 WZZK. Fox Girlies are ready to go. Burge, I'm tuning in from North Africa. Oh, wow, okay. Albany, Mississippi, I'm ready for all 5. I've been up 15 minutes early, ready to go. Climate Flow, Anniston, Alabama, let's go. Stevens Plumbing, Eastlake, listening to ZZK, ready to go. Babysitting my 3-month-old, I'm ready to go. Birds, I got coffee. I have the heat on. What's happening? Hill State, let's go. Out of Starkville, Mississippi. Milton, Florida. Creech is ready to go. Huntsville, Alabama, eastbound and down on I-40. And I am ready. How about this, Burge? We're ready for 25 hours this week. Well, that's a commitment. Oh, somebody's sitting on a plane going somewhere. Chipley, Florida checking in. Sherry Burgess coming to see y'all, by the way. Chipley, Florida, ladies. First Baptist Church on May the 3rd. So here we are, Speedy, Greg, and Adler. Back for not just another hour, not just another day, not just another show, but another week.
Yeah.
We're all here ready to go. Speedy's, voice is struggling a little bit because he's been in a stadium shouting, but that's
Cranking
fine.
it up.
He's partying with Hoochie Mane or whatever his name is.
Rick,
Gucci Mane.
it's not Hoochie Mane.
It's not Hoochie Mane?
I cannot stress
Gucci
that
Mane.
enough.
What is it?
Gucci?
Gucci Mane.
Mane?
Gucci Mane.
Not to be confused with Funny Mane.
Not familiar with the catalog?
No, probably not.
but
Probably
that's
don't
just
have
a-
any of that on your Apple Music.
Wouldn't suggest it.
No.
Okay. Not familiar with the catalog.
Yeah.
Are you
Lyrically-
saying we brought a artist to a family event that isn't family friendly?
It's possible.
I mean, I'm just asking. I'm out. I don't
Don't know
know.
a lot about Gooch.
I don't either. I know he's the main.
He is that.
But but
Just for- yeah,
Up
he was,
next, Afro Mane.
so now there's some people call him Punctual Mane. What is that?
I don't think anybody calls him punctual name.
Especially the people that were handling it.
We're just going to carry the conversation straight onto the air.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Yeah.
Well, that's what we were talking about before we went on. Let's go.
Before we went on. I think that's the key.
Okay, he wasn't punctual, man. He wasn't punctual, man.
No, look, how about
It's
this?
Tardy Mane.
Tardy Mane.
Right.
Hey, Tardy Mane.
Hey.
I get there when I get there.
This is one of the moments that speaking of that, and I already told Greg this, but I couldn't wait to tell Speedy this because things like this. I saw, I was at church on Sunday, and so a lot of times there's this running joke between our pastor and me about how one time I went to sit down with him and ask for some guidance on how to better manage my schedule, on speaking engagements and this and that. And he really sat down and gave me some really wonderful, advice. We talked about all of our responsibilities, and all this. And then now I look in his schedule like it's worse than mine, and I say, hey, thank you for your example. We'll get around.
Yeah.
So we usually know where each other are speaking wise. We're praying for each other and stuff like that. So I knew he wasn't going to be preaching Sunday. I knew he was in North Carolina preaching at another church. But
He'll go to Carolina.
yeah, he will. He's from South Carolina and loves up that area. And so anyway, another guy that I know that is one of our big man church churches. I mean, they're such an encouragement, and had a chance to speak at his church, and so have most of our team because they've been doing it for, I think they're in the 4th curriculum now. So all of a sudden I look and he's walking over. He goes, "Hey man," I said, "Hey, how you doing, man? What are you doing here today?" I tell you what, I just told my wife I got to go hear me some Mac Brunson. Look at Speedy's face.
You get on plane.
And that's my pastor's name, by the way. And I looked and I said, "And he's not here today." He goes, "What?" I said, "But I'll tell you one thing, Barry's fired up to bring your word today." And he did.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about, he told my wife, we heading over there, I got to have me some Mac Brunson today.
Well,
How much
got
did you
bad
love?
news.
How much did you love telling
Oh,
him that?
okay. And Sherry even said that. She goes, "Wow, it's almost like you were looking forward to that."
Right.
I said, well, I like doing stuff like that. I said, no, Speedy doesn't, but I do.
No, right, because I would have just let him figure it out.
Oh, really?
Like,
wait a minute,
really?
what would you have said?
I'd have just probably, okay, and then he'd have figured it out.
You just acted like you didn't know?
Yeah, because
okay.
I mean, I just wouldn't want to see that.
Yeah, he's a great preacher.
He sure is.
You won't see him today.
I said, I tell you better leave because he's in North Carolina. You're not going to make it.
You know, Speedy had a similar situation. Somebody come up to him and said, hey, you ready for a little Gucci Mane?
I know my wife, I'm ready for a little Gucci Mane. I'm here for the meet and greet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that didn't pan out.
No, see, note to self, don't tell Rick anything.
About anything.
About anything.
All right, so a couple things. We got a lot to talk about from the weekend. A lot went on. So we'll do that, and we'll also check in with you via text and phones and emails today. Also, I will say this, and to me, it doesn't matter because it's a part of history. That makes it even more dangerous. I finally saw a Great Awakening this weekend. Finally saw it.
Okay.
Benjamin Franklin and all that.
Yeah, but I had to work. I had to work for it.
Okay.
But I did, and it and man, I'll give you a little movie review on that. That's that and it also helped me figure out a few things. You know how when you can remember things partially, and then all of a sudden you finally go, well, here's the depiction of it in pretty good detail. You're like, okay, now all this kind of came together. I wasn't quite sure of the Ben Franklin connection to George Whitefield.
Right.
Of course, like me, like a lot of people, and they even make fun of it in the movie. His name is clearly spelled Whitefield, but he went by Whitefield, and that's how you pronounce it. So I didn't realize that I did not know how much credit behind the scenes he's given for what eventually ended up in our Constitution. As far as the spiritual part of it.
Really?
So anyway, but we'll talk more about that. I'll give you a little recap of that. Great movie though. Felt good to finally sit down and watch something that you go, now that right there was worth my time. That was time well spent, which by the way was Barry's message. Filling in for Mac is what do we do with our time? So are we investing it or wasting it?
Right.
So anyway,
speaking of time, do y'all remember Skip Boyce? You remember who that is?
Who is it?
I know.
Skip what?
It's the guy that was going in, isolating himself for a year.
I know a lot of people were missing Skip Holtz on Saturday.
Yeah, they were.
Right, but this is a different one.
Right.
Yeah, this is another Skip.
Well, he had to come out from being
he's broke isolation.
No, his mother unfortunately had a stroke.
I thought it might be something like that.
Yeah, and after battling with, hey, should I leave the room or not? He came out to visit her in the hospital, and he has indicated that although he might try to go back in, but he's going to leave daily to go see his mom. But things were going well. He had purchased a lizard as a room pet.
Well, thank God.
And had him a big TV and was going along and then his mom on yesterday, April 17th, I believe, he left the room to go see his mother who had a stroke.
I know his mother had a stroke, and this is not the question I should ask.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I acknowledge
There's
that.
a quick update.
Did he ever do a pull-up?
I don't know. I don't
forgot
know.
about all
That
those
wasn't in
goals.
the update.
I think sitting on my rump's a lot of it.
Yeah.
Greg.
Hey, ain't got to go to work.
No, he made he made the right decision. You have to go.
No, yeah.
But
I'm surprised he did, to be honest.
I would like to know before I went to check on Mama, did I get a pull-up in?
He thought he had more time.
Okay.
I'm seeing here that he's posting about how his mom had a stroke, he had to leave and all that. And I don't know if he lost weight or if he shaved his beard. I'm really having
Either way, he loses weight.
I'm having a hard time. Just because he looks a little,
he does.
He looks a little more thin, but it might just be goatee and beard are different.
Yeah.
Right, yeah.
I don't know. But either way,
How's that pull-up?
best of luck to him and all that.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
righty, we're back. Tex Nation, you're right. I had a quarter zip on because it was, got cold yesterday in the deep south. It's warming back up today, but as we got to work, it was still a little bit chilly, but I thought it may be chillier in here than it was, and got hot pretty quick, so I'm done with that. That's why I put a T-shirt on under it in case I needed to peel out of that thing. All right, so a couple of you out there, I mean, you've already responded. You've already called Bath Planet, and you loved it, just like I told you would. Now, if you're out there and you may be looking for, hey, it's spring, we're redoing the house, we're doing spring cleaning, we've got a bathroom that needs to be a renovation, need it bad. Can I just point you to Bath Planet? They've earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments, whether that's a tub replacement, a shower replacement, a tub-to-shower conversion. Bath Planet makes your custom bath not only wonderful, but affordable, okay? A lot of times you're like, well, I can't do this. This is not affordable. With Bath Planet, it is. You call and schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. Their design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. Then their certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. So you can either upgrade at 50% off or 18 months, same as cash. You choose. Call 1-800-390-5455. Bath Planet is 1-800-390-5455 before this offer ends. So now, Speedy, you said that you had a video that you're going to play at some point on the show today.
Yeah.
And what? And who is this going to?
It's just a little surprise for you.
For me?
Yep. Little surprise for you.
A surprise for me.
Yeah. And we'll leave it at that.
Okay.
And we can do that whenever. It does not matter.
Okay. Well,
but
all right.
We can. But yeah, it was just a little surprise for you, and
something.
It just worked out, and has to do with what I did this past weekend, and so
gotta be something to do with Gucci Mane.
yeah. He wrote a little song.
Wrote a little song goes something like this.
Lyrically, we can't play any
right?
of it,
Yes.
Rick's a bad mother.
Yeah.
Okay. So great.
Yeah, that's would be about it.
Okay. So thank you, Speedy. I look forward to that. So I can just call for it any time.
Mm-hmm.
But probably not right now. Just probably.
Just whenever. Yeah. Just give Adler a heads up.
All right. So I'm probably a little early for it, but the other. Well, thank you, but I look forward to that. I think. And
something that Greg, and this is just in passing, Rick, but today Greg and I are honored to be with the Rainbow Omega Foundation and their appreciation lunch. And look, we play a small role in helping MC their event every year in August.
It's a really good event.
They have a lunch where they, just want to thank all the volunteers, essential pieces of the puzzle that makes them pull off Rainbow Omega. And they've asked Greg and I to attend the lunch.
Are y'all speaking?
I don't believe we have any speaking role in it. I believe it's just,
grip and grin.
Hey, we'd love for y'all to be a part of the luncheon and the celebration. And because
it's a great place.
They claim they appreciate us, but we really appreciate them.
We took a tour of the facility last year, and that was what they do. They do it well. They're top notch.
Yeah,
so is this why y'all wore matching shirts?
We didn't know that we did. Mine's a little charcoal gray. His is black, but it's the same style. So
if it's the same style and the colors are really close.
They're really close. I brought another one I can change into if we get too self-conscious about it.
Now, why don't y'all be the Gold Dust Twins?
It's the Gold Dust Twins.
Yeah,
what's up with that?
Yeah.
Y'all be the Gold Dust Twins.
We can come walking in together. Look, shoulder to shoulder. Here we come.
Here we come, y'all.
Y'all look great. Look at them sitting there side by side.
So East Aboga, Alabama, we're headed your way
Headed
today.
that way.
Going to East. Oh, y'all going to the facility?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's being put on there, and
right.
It's always an
Greg will
honor
almost be home.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know.
You won't.
You will actually be further from home.
Right.
Hey, look, it's not far at all.
It's not. We got to hurry.
Yeah. No, we do. We do.
Yeah.
It starts at 11.
Starts at 11.
Yeah.
Y'all can't get there at 11.
Well, they understand. They understand our limitations and how we'll be pulling up. Last minute, but they've got us a seat saved, and we'll come running in.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
11.
It's a great organization.
Well, yeah, that's just when it starts.
Okay.
And we,
Sure.
When we went and toured the place, we met some characters.
Hey,
oh yes.
And hey. Now remember, if they say slowpoke, That's you.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
so just
you were
turn
Speedy
around.
and I was Slowpoke.
I nicknamed,
That's funny.
Yeah.
They
Like,
thought it was
they're like,
funny,
who's
too.
that? And I just went with Slowpoke, and they thought that was
It
funny.
stuck.
So you always be Slowpoke?
Oh, yeah. Here comes Speedy and Slowpoke.
That's funny.
Well, Speedy and Slowpoke.
That's it.
It's great.
That's it.
Well, and you know our audience out there. And all these things. Look, it all runs together.
It does.
So I was telling Greg, Sherry spoke Friday night in Madison, Alabama, 100.3 The River. And it was so interesting because when Sherry was finished, I was in New Orleans, and I had just finished the first gathering on Friday night and the service and all that. And so get back to where they have us stay in, the speakers and everything. So she was already on the road because she had a 2-hour ride back. So we didn't finish at exactly the same time, but by the time I got back to where I was staying, she was still driving. So we got on the phone, and she goes, well, I met a wife of like someone's like a big time person that y'all hear from a lot, loves the show, and Ron. And I said, "Oh, you talking about Ronnie? And she goes, yeah, and
Big Ron.
Yeah, Big Ron.
Oh, Big Ron.
And
known as
Ron?
Big Black.
Yeah, and of course I made the
What he
mistake.
goes by.
He does. I made the mistake saying, "You talking about Big Black?"
Yeah.
And she goes, "What?" And I said,
She goes,
"No,
I don't think
I said,
that was it.
I said,
That's
"No, he
y'all, not me."
I said he
No,
calls
that's
him
Ron.
I said Ron calls himself Big Black.
Yes.
That's his name.
Yeah.
And
Been to the show.
And she said, "Well, I think," and she goes, "Eventually, we figured out that she thought that Ron that I personally, Sherry, knew him better than I did, and then I realized pretty quick that she's confused Lisa and me.
Yeah.
Because Lisa's on Facebook, and I think Ron.
Ron will send me a shout out.
Send a shout out and stuff. And so it was funny because that happened. It took me a minute to figure out that she thinks that I'm Lisa, or she thinks Lisa's me. But anyway, but it was great. Ron's wife and Sherry really hit it off, and
yeah, they're good people.
And all that. But it was funny because look, there's a lot of moving parts with us.
Oh, yeah.
And so when you combine us all together, it's fine. We don't care.
No.
But anyway, so Sherry said you guys in Madison were such incredible hosts. And our hostesses, and she really, really enjoyed her time there. And thank y'all for making her feel so welcome and encouraging her there at the Brook, which and sounds like y'all had a great dinner, and I know she did a good job. So anyway, that was So apparently, Lee and Ron are Facebook friends.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So that was and of course, so Ron's been around all back in the Rick and Bubba days.
Oh, yeah.
And all back in what we're doing now. So, and then Ronnie sent me emails saying that her wife had a great time and met Sherry. So that's wonderful. So we got a lot more to recap though from the weekend. So we'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, so we're back. Thank you for being with us today, America. By the way, Adler, in the break, I'm going to send you a picture that somebody sent me. It may be one of the greatest endorsements for Big Vox Outdoors and Grip Feed that I've seen on our new feeds. Somebody sent me a picture of what Burgess Blend was doing at their place. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. So I'll send it later. Right. So, Speedy, we have a video from you coming up. By the way, we'll also, if you were someone involved over the weekend, we were mentioning Morgan Wallen and Ella Langley coming to Bryant-Denny Stadium and the forecast and all that. Who would be the walkout person with Morgan Wallen? And we called it.
Yeah.
Called it.
We called it. But we'll look at that coming up, too. So, Speedy, this past weekend, you know, we all had weekends.
Yeah.
You were the hype man for the home opener in the UFL for the Birmingham Stallions.
Yep.
Bringing it.
They come to Protective Life.
Had a good crowd.
A good stadium. Looked like a good crowd.
Everybody there's the Speedy.
According to the Stallions, they're saying it was the largest crowd ever.
Okay. All right.
Okay, maybe might want to shine there.
Yeah. But it was a great crowd, and of course
they need to come back.
Unfortunately, on the field, we were
like to see the Stallions
flat as this counter.
Yeah, I'd like to see maybe the Stallions score like 1 point would have been great.
Yeah, that was I think the first time in UFL history that someone has been shut out.
Oh wow.
I believe. I might have that wrong, but I think I heard that.
16 to nothing.
Yeah, and now Orlando's 4-0 now, so they did come in undefeated, but we underperformed, and the guys would tell you that too. We couldn't get any rhythm on offense, and
were you frustrated?
Yeah, for them, because I mean, having an opportunity to be so close to the players, you see how bad they want it, how hard they're playing. So it wasn't lack of effort, that's for sure. They were, they were giving it all they had, but unfortunately, the ball, we couldn't get any. You've been in a part of games where your offense, you just can't get anything going, and it's like everything that happens is like, well, dadgummit, and so. So this is I didn't know you had this. Is this a Gucci Mane interview?
I just pulled it up while you were talking about it. It's the first thing that came
Jenny
up.
Taft, she's really good. She's a sideline reporter for Fox.
Look at the crowd.
And it was like I said, it was a really good crowd, and a lot of even you talked about
was
this,
that Gucci
Greg.
Mane?
This is not new, but you talked about your favorite part of the game is pregame.
Yes, I love
because
pregame.
Everybody's excited.
Sure.
Nobody's frustrated.
Everybody's hopeful.
And the energy level was so high. It was overcast. There was some weather coming in Saturday evening, and so it was just kind of it wasn't cool. It was just a breeze. It was just a breeze.
Hot.
It wasn't. Yeah, it just wasn't dead. So and the energy was high. It was just. It felt good, and then you kept thinking, okay, I'm about ready for the Stallions to come back. We've seen them all the time,
right?
And it just it never happened.
I know you had to see him. They showed him on TV a lot.
Got beat 16-0.
The guy that had the horse costume on,
yes,
in the stands.
Yeah,
kept putting him on TV.
How about this? The Stallions have won championship after championship, and this team right now is not as good as those teams.
Yeah,
sorry. I mean, you got to expect it eventually.
Yeah, and it's
you're gonna have an off year.
They're 1-3. They've out of the 3 losses, 2 of them kind of were heartbreakers.
They were. Could have went either way.
At the very end of the game, and there's time to turn it around, but it's got to be now. And I see where they made some trades yesterday. Matt Corral, their quarterback, they traded to Orlando and got one of their quarterbacks. Kind of glad he's gone.
About that.
He's a turd.
Speedy.
But anyway, go ahead.
Speedy.
What? Well, Speedy's down there. He sees what's happening.
Wow.
Anyway.
From the sidelines.
That's just my opinion.
And it's like the third year he's been on the team.
Well, apparently it's the Stallions' opinion. They traded him.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, quick, too.
Mm-hmm. So,
but what does this headline mean? Because Gucci, as we've talked about it before, Gucci Mane was the halftime. Was it halftime, Speedy?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm seeing this headline. Gucci Mane speaks for the first time since being kidnapped by Pooh Shiesty and snitching.
Yeah.
Seen at the UFL Birmingham Stallions opener halftime show.
This happened back in late January or February.
So he got kidnapped by Pooh Shiesty and snitching.
Yeah, and I want to say I thought we brought this up on air, but it might have been. I thought so too.
I don't know what any of that headline means.
Another rapper, they were at, and I got to go back to remembering the article I read, but
East Coast, West Coast, is that again?
Is it one?
They went back to maybe it was a some type of studio, and they were all there, and I guess things went wrong or some whatever, and one of the rappers took everybody else hostage there.
And one of them was Gucci Mane.
And
you don't see that.
And this is his first outing since being released as a hostage.
We've often said this, like with Tupac and all that. Hip hop has its own little culture. You never hear the Eagles the Eagles kidnap Bachman Turner Overdrive.
Yeah,
you know it. You
Not again.
Oh, big story. Eagles kidnap Bachman Turner Overdrive, and they demand Steppenwolf. You gotta watch Louis Shiesty.
Yeah. So
you heard what happened to the Doobie Brothers? Oh, the Doobie Brothers. Well, taking the Allman
Brothers and James Taylor are getting into it.
It was only the remaining members of the Allman Brothers, but they did get them. Gosh, you just don't say that. So what happened? You were telling us something happened with you.
Oh, I did it again.
Greg?
Dadgummit.
Rick, you don't want to get so hung up in conversations that are unnecessary.
No,
we've worked
really
on this.
I know.
You won't learn, right? Pooh Shiesty.
Well, let's just say, and I guess I should have known it, but I don't know. But there's somebody that I had passed a number of times throughout the Stallions game day.
You
on
felt
Saturday.
like you knew them.
Oh, I do. And I'm not going to mention their name now, but the first time I met him, I noticed that, and he was wearing boots, and I noticed that he was limping, and he had talked about how long a day they had. They had been there since like 8 or 9 in the morning, and this was a 3:00 game, and it was after lunch, and before the clouds rolled in and the wind picked up, it was pretty hot. It was sunny where we live, and got kind of warm. So I'd passed him a couple of times, and the last time I passed him, I was like, man, you limping good. You really are limping. I said, is it your knee or your ankle? And he said, well, I have a prosthetic foot.
Oh, gosh.
And I was like, dadgummit, I did it again.
You've done it.
So basically, he's going to limp. He always limps.
Yeah, he always limps. And I never knew it.
And you kept on talking about this limp like that because he was tired?
Yeah, well, and I thought maybe his sometimes you can wear some boots or some shoes and they start rubbing on you.
Oh, yeah.
And I thought maybe he had a blister or something and he just had a long day. Yeah. And I'm passing him, and he's coming up the steps. I'm coming down. We had just done a Piggly Wiggly hit with Mr. Pig, their mascot, who, by the way, is extremely popular. If you want to know,
everybody love him.
Everybody wants a picture with him. And so I'm passing him.
It's an incredibly good-looking pig.
Yes, and so I'm passing him, and I'm coming down, and I'm like, "Oh man, you good? Is your ankle you need?" He went, "Oh, it's my prosthetic."
Golly. And I know you. I bet you went
I couldn't believe it.
overcompensating.
I didn't know.
Oh, yeah, I know that.
I had about,
did you
I had
say
about
that?
5 more hits on mic, and I wanted to just hand the mic to somebody and leave because I felt so little.
But what did you do? Because I know you tried to fix it.
I was like, oh, yeah. And I just kept going. And I was like, oh, what do I do with that?
Greg, I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about you're just tired.
Yeah, and I didn't know. I'm so sorry. I think I did say, oh, I didn't know. I'm sorry. But
should you have known?
We were both in a hurry. Well, I don't know. It's never come up. We've never really sat down and had coffee. It's just been in passing, and he's a very, very nice guy. And I just felt so stupid for saying. I'm thinking, why do I even say anything? Just keep walking.
Yeah,
I don't have to ask him if it's his ankle or his knee.
You didn't have to invest that much in him. He's already told you he was tired. Leave it alone.
Was it like a newly prosthetic thing, or has it been always like that?
I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to know. I think I'm gonna. I see this guy in passing so much that I might have to bring it back up.
You should.
What?
I got to know.
I think you need to just.
I do.
What will you do?
I was not prepared for that. I'm like,
that,
either he's messing with me and that's a good one, or it really is a prosthetic.
What will you do? Hey, the other day when I was talking to you, you mentioned that prosthetic foot. I'd like to know more about it. Is that what you're going to do? How are you going to start that conversation?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, you could.
Tell me your story.
I want to think because I blacked out a little bit.
Right.
But so we're passing, and I ask him, "Oh man, did you knee, your ankle? You good?" He goes, "I was my prosthetic foot." And I think I said, "Oh, I'm sorry." He goes, "It's okay. It's something I deal with."
Oh,
you can bring it back up by like gassing him up. Gas him up real good. Be like, man, you get around good.
But I guess what I'm saying is everybody else was passing him and didn't even look at him and didn't even think about it.
No.
So why did I have to comment on it?
I don't know.
That's my point.
That's you.
Why did I even have to say your knee, your ankle?
First time to walk.
This is your problem.
We've been here
because
all day.
you're an overgreeter. You also, you know what comes with being an overgreeter? You try to make too much conversation. Yeah. Keep them shorter.
I think one time he was even in a hurry and he was limping, and I was like,
too long is
man,
right.
He's struggling. He's had a long day.
Greg, at times it's a full sentence too long.
Oh, you're right. It is. Right. I've seen that.
I have too. The conversation's over, and he'll add one more thing.
And then it'll go to something that doesn't even have anything to do with the original.
You know why? You know why he said that? Because he thinks that makes it sound like he extra cares.
Yeah.
Well, I was noticing he was struggling. He had a long day, and everybody else just walking
leave
past
it at
him.
that.
I was like, oh, why is your knee, your ankle? I thought maybe
just leave it that you've had a long day. You keep saying it.
He say no foot
every time you see him.
No, it's my prosthetic foot, and I went, oh.
Of course, I would have thanked him for his service.
Yeah,
I see you, Tex Nation.
I just felt so. Mm-hmm. Hey, so as we pass, I'm walking down the stadium, and I'm like, "What an idiot!"
How many more times did you pass him after that?
About 3 or 4.
Oh my gosh!
You don't tell me you tried to bring something else back.
No,
up.
I didn't. I just acted like I never said anything.
By the way,
I thought about y'all because I could have just walked right on by him.
Oh my!
Well, I mean, you'd give him plenty to that point.
Good night.
Right?
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to
act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
Can you believe this is actually their job? The Rick Burgess Show.
Not a bad way to make a living. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Thank you, America, for taking time to be with us today. You know the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text us using that number, which is 888-624-4869. You can also call us. We'll have some unscreened phone call segments. You can email us. Find all that by clicking on the team there at rickburgessshow.com. Everybody's email address is there, everybody's X account, and everybody's Instagram. So it's all there. Over the weekend, I know this is a big tour, and this is the only reason why we were talking about it more. We were trying to guess when you have Morgan Wallen and his stadium tour with Ella Langley coming to Bryant-Denny Stadium. So we start to, by the way, speaking of Ella Langley, I'm in Hope Hull Thursday night.
There you go.
Hey. And maybe, we might have a special appearance.
Yeah, who knows?
You never know.
You never know.
Ella might come home.
Yeah.
Of course, it's a men's event, so that'll be awkward. But it's going to be at the Whippoorwill. Hope Hull Community Church is hosting it. They're doing the Man Church strategy. It starts 6 o'clock coming up this Thursday night. I think they may feed us earlier than that, but the actual service starts at 6. All those details you can find at themanchurch.com under events. So looking forward to that. But Ella Langley, that's where she's from, Hope Hull, Alabama. So everybody's worried about rain. They did get some rain.
They did. Early on.
I don't know how much it rained during the actual concert, but I saw people posting in between rain showers. We were enjoying ourselves. Saw one early before it started. They got hit pretty good then. Imagine you just thinking, you can't even have a Bryant-Denny Stadium without rain. So who is he going to walk out with? We said that Nick Saban would be the perfect mix.
Yep.
He might want to put a houndstooth hat on. He didn't do that.
Mm-hmm.
But here he is walking to the stage at Bryant-Denny Stadium. And as he is making his way out of the dressing room, there's Nick Saban. Nick Saban walks out and escorts him.
Nick's just a grinning.
Look, Nick's having a blast in retirement, isn't he?
Yeah.
Good night. He realizes the era that he dominated is over and will never be seen again.
Right.
And, there he is, and he walks out with Morgan Wallen.
Yeah.
As you had warned me, Greg, I didn't realize how far Morgan Wallen walked to the stage. They're a long way.
Yeah, it builds up pretty good.
They show Bear a little bit there on a monument.
They did the
they touch win or whatever it says. What did it say up there? Rick, it's not
over the door frame. They touch something.
You always jump up and touch.
Wow, they got a long walk.
Yeah,
they do.
It builds. It gets everybody going nuts.
And then some like rap song is playing the whole time,
which I don't understand.
It's pretty good. This goes pretty hard. As
by
the
the way,
would say.
and speaking of country music, I meant to cover this.
That's one of his songs.
This was a story yesterday. Luke Combs has actually kidnapped Riley Green.
Okay.
And so that walk is so much longer than I thought it was.
Yeah.
And what I've noticed, I think the walk is so long. I noticed, I watched this, somebody sent it to me, the crowd kind of dies down.
I think it's too long.
And they
It's too
stop.
long.
Because it's too long.
It's his thing, though, guys.
But it's a long way.
shorten it.
Let's
Keep
just
doing
shorten it a
it.
little. I love the idea.
It's a great idea.
Let's just shorten it a little bit.
Yeah.
So what if Nick had come on and actually started the first song?
And we didn't know it, but he could sing really good.
What if we didn't realize it, but Greg opened up with the Bluebell ice cream song, and nobody saw it coming? What if he'd been walking down there and he did that little thing everybody thought was Saban Greg walked does it?
Y'all remember when we found somebody sent it? And it was a band. And there was a guitar player that looked like Nick Saban in it.
Yes. Unbelievable.
Yes. Going to town.
Unbelievable. So, but did any of y'all? I mean, a lot of you out there, my goodness! I mean, the thing seats 100,000 people. Now I know
Looked like a big old crowd.
because of the stage setup, you don't have 100,000 people, but you close.
Yeah,
Right.
it looked like maybe a fifth or a quarter of it behind the stage was not seated, but the rest of it looked packed out. I am seeing people complain that the sound, it's just the place is built for football and not for sound. Is what one complaint I saw. Not from a lot of people, but from a few. This is the pit.
It also depends on where you're at.
Right.
Yeah, the pit, evidently, it was a little tough in the pit.
Like it went over you, almost sound went over you.
If you're worried about the sound at concerts, being up close is not where you want to be.
No,
If the sound is what you want,
absolutely.
is important.
No, you're exactly right. And I'll tell you the worst place to watch a concert is to be backstage. Everybody thinks that's sharp. Now, if you want to meet somebody, that's cool. But once it starts, get out in a chair in a seat.
Yeah,
you can't hear anything.
No,
it sounds terrible.
It's Echo City, lots of bass, but then later in come the highs and hit you.
I mean, on something nowhere near, but I mean, even in conferences, like a lot of times, if you go, the speakers a lot of times will stay off to the side. They'll even have a place to sit down and all that, but you can't hear the messages. So like I always try, and of course, Wingo, he does it every time. I try to say, all right, if I'm not speaking, I want to be sitting out there where I can hear.
Right.
Because you can't hear.
Yeah.
If you're just on the side.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work.
Inventive Sports, that's who I work with, and they put on the game day for all the Stallions and stuff. And I noticed, I was like, hey, we're kind of shorthanded. So everybody was kind of doing double duty or whatever.
I bet.
And she said, oh, we got Morgan Wallen too. So they had half their crew was in Tuscaloosa trying to pull that off.
I want you to imagine. So
it was a big day for them.
You've got almost as many people as a football game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Not quite, but almost.
Close.
So you got to deal with all the parking. You're dealing with concerts.
Oh, yeah.
I do, on these stadium tours, I'm with you. I think there's a chance, as far as what you hear, having a seat like in the bottom bowl may be the best sound.
Yeah, if you don't want to be close to the front. If you're in the first
as far as hearing
10 rows, as far as the sound, it's not. You're going to get the stage
they've
volume.
got so much power they got to send out.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of it goes right over you if you're too close.
Yeah. And they're all saying the Saban lookalike was John Tesh's band.
Well, let me tell you something.
Well, it looks just like Nick Saban playing
It's
guitar.
the weirdest thing. It looks like Nick Saban with long hair.
Right.
But I don't know that I could be one of these people in the upper deck sitting at the top of the stadium.
Wow. You just want to be there, I guess.
I guess you just want to say you were there.
Hey, check out this view. This is evidently Morgan Wallen has a song called Tennessee.
Yes.
And so the whole stadium was lit up in Tennessee orange in Tuscaloosa.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Well, how about that crowd, though? That's pretty amazing. Looks like a good time.
I'm seeing crimson.
It's orange. It's just hard to tell in the video.
Okay.
And then later on in the concert, there was a special cameo from guess who on guitar? That'd be Nick Saban.
There he is.
That guy looks so much like Nick Saban. It's unbelievable how much he looks like Nick Saban.
Just with flowy hair. Look. It's exactly like Saban.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
BrandnewWildCat.com and look under sponsors for a link. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Let's go. Let's go. Everybody. A brand new hour, brand new week, brand new show. Somebody say they're ready. Who's ready? Brand new hour as we move forward. Thank you for being here. We got more weekend recaps coming up. Stories of the day. You'll generate things we'll discuss on the text option, 888-6-BIG-VOX. By phones, same number. By email, rickburgessshow.com under the team. Chatting in Tube City on the YouTube option. Thank you for being here for a brand new hour. If you missed last hour, catch it on the Daily Archive. Also, programming note, a brand new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold out over the weekend. So if you haven't heard the latest episode of some of the best moments from the 31 years of the Rick and Bubba Show, get that wherever you get podcasts, or if you already have that podcast, go get the new episode. There was not a new Strange Encounters this past weekend. Hopefully you could catch up on some you missed. There will be a new one, Lord willing, coming up this week. We'll also start a brand new series on Wednesday in the Wednesday Bible study, too, a brand new letter from Paul from prison to the Philippians. That'll start on Wednesday. So all that out there. So this past weekend, we've had a number of things. I was in New Orleans. We'll talk about that. Speedy, we've already talked about a little bit, was with the Stallions. And we'll find out if anything with Adler and Greg happened over the weekend. But
I got that surprise for you, too.
And the surprise.
Has to do with the Stallions.
So you're bringing me a surprise from the Stallions.
Mm-hmm. From the Stallions.
Okay. I'm jacked about that.
Good.
Well, I finally saw A Great Awakening.
Oh, right.
The movie.
You'd been wanting to do this.
So I finally saw this. All right. So one of the things, I don't know how familiar some of you may or may not be with George Whitefield out of England. Powerful preacher, man of God. They said that his voice was like thunder. One of the amazing things is he started learning. He as a little child, apparently he had interest in theater and wanted to be an actor. He came from rough upbringing. Actually was blind in one eye. I did not know that.
Wow.
I did not know that. And anyway, so an actor at the time taught him how to use his diaphragm for a booming voice before he ever was called to be a preacher. And now, Greg, I know you. I thought about you even watching this. I think people, in my opinion, are just trying to let you know that he had a very loud voice. But understand, in the 1700s, you get up to preach, you don't have a PA system.
No, you got to holler.
And he was an evangelist, meaning I'm just going to go preach anywhere, because he got kicked out of the Church of England. They wouldn't let him be in any church there because he took them on, saying that their theology was bad in the way they preached and presented the Word of God. That upset a lot of people. And so he said, well, I'm just going to preach wherever I can. There are people. They kicked him out of England. They came over to the colonies and led a great awakening during the time that we were preparing to become our own nation. And so he came to the colonies to preach. And Greg, I just want you to know, they claimed that his voice was so loud that he would preach to tens of thousands of people and they could all hear him.
Tens of thousands?
With no microphone.
Tens of thousands.
I'm just telling you what they say.
That's a long time ago. That's a big number.
At one time in Philadelphia, there's only...
But, if they miss about half, they were still 5,000.
Ben Franklin was doing calculations because he was a skeptic, of course. Ben just thought he could make money off of him because he sold newspapers.
Did I see them in the previews fooling with the kite and the electricity?
Oh, yeah. We got lightning and everything, Greg.
Yeah. I did not know that George Whitefield and Ben Franklin were that close of friends. They really were. I didn't know that. I knew Ben Franklin was impacted by him, but I didn't know that they were like
spent time together. Not agreeing, Ben was Ben was a deist, and he tried to defend that being a deist was probably more accurate than what the Bible says. And they had debates about that, and Whitefield was trying to bring him to faith in Christ, and didn't know the level of that either, and because they said it was all based on true events. But I'm sure there was some artistic freedom there. Don't misunderstand me, but a lot of it is historically accurate, and I kept checking it. Even after Sherry and I got home, we kept looking at it. But
my favorite part was when he was like, "I cannot tell a lie."
No, that was George Washington,
okay,
who was also in the movie.
Really?
But anyway, not actual George Washington because he's dead, but an actor playing him.
I figured
wow. But anyway, it was.
Is there any reason for us to go see the movie after this segment?
Oh, yeah. How about this?
Historical movies for some reason.
Right.
You can go back.
This is all very interesting to me.
Not a screenplay.
I'm just wondering.
It's not a screenplay. It's the history of the world.
Hey, spoiler alert, lightning strikes.
Yes.
Hey, there's a kite and it gets messed up.
Spoilers.
But one thing I got clear on, because I kept waiting on the great line, that I told you, because, a lot of times you hear these lines, I don't know who they're credited to. It was Ben Franklin, no doubt, had an encounter with George Whitefield. That happened. He was involved. He preached in Philadelphia. Ben was there. Thousands of people crowded the street. Tens of thousands. Ben Franklin was even doing calculations because he thought there's no way this guy's voice is what everybody says it is. And he did calculations, started looking at the streets, how many people were there, went all the way to the back and could still hear him. And he was like,
wow,
you can hear him all the way back here. And I know how many people are in this city, and every road is full. He's standing up there in front of one of the main buildings out on the porch, and we can all hear it. And
you didn't have traffic noise,
right?
You didn't have to worry about that.
No, well, that's true. And
Greg.
So, where I was wrong, I thought that Ben Franklin said the line about, "Hey, I don't believe, but he does." It was actually David Hume. It's not even in the movie. An 18th century Scottish philosopher and skeptic. He came. Because you have to understand, when Whitefield was preaching, it was an awakening that was like, if we were in today's world, okay, and we had the media we have, everybody would be covering, have you seen what's happening with this George Whitefield guy everywhere he goes? Mm-hmm. So people were coming to look and see. So this philosopher and skeptic came, and when someone saw him there, they said, do you believe what Mr. Whitefield is preaching? And he said, I don't believe what he's preaching, but he does.
Okay.
And so that was that great line. Now, Franklin had a similar back and forth with Whitefield saying, I don't buy all this, but you sell a lot of newspapers, so good enough for me. Because he kept writing about him and doing headlines about him, and people wanted everything he wrote, people wanted to read. So Franklin was the one who had the printing press, and so that he did well with him. But Whitefield went on to impact Ben Franklin in such a way that it is the reason that there are debates. Yes, Ben Franklin was a deist most of his life, but at the end of his life, and I've even seen where he's buried in a Christian cemetery. There is some indication that Whitefield may have impacted him so much that he finally came to faith in Christ. And when Franklin gave his speech at the first, when they were putting the Constitution together and they were all fighting, when he gave up and gave the speech that featured all the supernatural, God's sovereignty, God's impact, freedom is a gift from God, liberty actually is from God, that all that came from Whitefield's impact on Franklin.
Wow.
So, you know what? Let me tell you this. There's so much garbage out there. There's so many things I sit down and try to go see or try to just to try to have some entertainment, and you just think, what a bunch of garbage. Well, most of it's poorly done, or it's done in such a way that, you're like, I don't know why I had to hear that. Why they put that in there? Wow, this is a really thrown together piece of garbage. It felt good to go sit down in the theater, if you can find one that's actually showing it, and to leave inspired to watch. I was shocked at how good the acting was, because I even looked at all the actors' names. I'd never heard of them. The guy playing Ben Franklin is fantastic, and I've seen a lot of people play Ben Franklin. Yeah. He's as good and better than most that I've seen. The guy who played Whitefield was fantastic. Everybody in the movie was good. The guy who played John Wesley was great. That, and so
better than the guy that plays Ben Franklin at American Village.
No, but it's good.
As good.
But as good.
Okay.
But you buy that this guy's Ben Franklin. So if you get a chance to see it, it is a very moving, inspirational movie, and you do come out of there motivated, saying, hey, you know what? We, the church, whatever the problem with the country and society is, we have been given the answer and the solution. And for us to move away from this is to our country's demise.
Absolutely.
And to our own individual demise.
Right. You can go to make sure you put greatawakening.com, and then where you say get tickets, you can search where you live, and it'll show you what theaters are showing it.
Like I had to go back to a theater that I had not been to very much in my life, and it was not where our family normally went, but we were able to find it in town and found the showing and went to see it, and it was good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you may be able to. It's worth your time.
Yeah,
it really is a great movie. Really well done.
It's like Ben Franklin said, the only thing we have to fear is fear itself when it comes to this kind of thing.
Yeah. He said a lot of things, but of course, Speedy, you would have been uncomfortable. They actually do a scene where Ben's in France and they're making fun of George Whitefield, and he's sitting in the audience, and everybody's looking at him like, isn't this funny? And he's kind of like,
Oh.
Yeah, we'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I am grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th. Wayfair
every style, every home.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
All righty, we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. ShopMando.com. ShopMando.com. Nobody needs to be bumping. Men, we don't have to stink. You really don't. And I know with a lot of these deodorants, ain't designed for us. Okay, because you have to put it back on midday. What am I going to do? It's just throwing fragrance on top of body odor. That's all it's doing. So, no, shopmando.com. Don't mask it anymore. Mando it. Mandelic acid is the game changer. It goes to the bacteria that's causing odor and wipes it out. So there's nothing to mask because the odor never gets started. It's killed at its source. It neutralizes that bacteria. So why don't you go right now to shopmando.com. Shopmando.com. As a listener of the Rick Burgess Show, you get 20% off site-wide using the code BIGVOX. That's shopmando.com. Use the code BIGVOX at checkout. Save 20%. Also go to rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. We are using Mando, and we love it. And fellas, you will too. And ladies, get this for the men in your life. You'll be grateful that you did. Speaking of that, men and women, equal but beautifully distinct. So church on Sunday, I got back from New Orleans. We'll talk about that a little bit later on. Saturday afternoon, late afternoon, and Sherry and I had a nice dinner together and got up, went to church, and I had got to hang out with our Sunday school class. I got to teach on Sunday. Enjoyed that. I had a great service, and we were talking about going to the movie I just mentioned, but that wasn't till like 4 in the afternoon. So we're grabbing some lunch. Now, let me tell all you young husbands something. If you're going to have lunch with your wife and there's some time to kill after the lunch and you're not in a big rush, don't take them near where there's women's shopping places. Don't do that because they start, that mind gets to going.
We got time.
And Sherry's like, hey, you know what? Instead of going all the way back home, I'm like, oh boy. And there's certain places if they mention, you're in trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and the brilliance the brilliance of the coupon. The coupon, it's so brilliant. Yeah. She goes, "Oh, I've got $50 off at this place. They sent it in the mail." I said, "I bet they do. I bet you get a Christmas card from them too." You know it. And so I can get $50 off. And I mean, I need to use it. And I need to get some. What was it? She needed some perfume or something. And she goes, "So I'll just go in there and get $50 off that perfume that I need to replenish." And I'm like, I knew it was bad. Yeah. And I said, "Baby, what, are we just going to go in and get that and come out? Let's go ahead and go home, change clothes, and go to the movie. What do you think about that?" And, well, I mean, let's just go in there and I guess we could do that. But, I mean, I'm right here. I mean, I can see it.
There it is.
I have a $50 coupon, and I'm like, "What are you doing? What is it doing with you?" "Well, no, I'm keeping it. I keep it in my purse."
Because you never know. Well, you never know,
Rick. You never know.
You never know, Rick.
Of course, I said, as my brother taught me, Greg, I say out loud, "That's how they get you."
That's how they do it.
Oh, yeah, they know what they're doing.
I said, "Baby, you and I are not going to go in there and you give them that, and that's going to cover whatever you're getting. They're going to upsell you. We're going to get in there, and there's going to be things not involved in the coupon."
Yep.
You see that right there, that little dot? Exemptions apply.
Yep.
You see that right there?
Yepper.
There's nothing in this store they're going to honor this coupon for. You know what? And she goes, "Oh, and it's also tax-free day. So I can get tax-free and
free dump day."
And so then I said,
throw that in there.
Throw that in there.
I said, "If we go in there, we'll never come out unbruised." And she goes, "Well, I would like to. Okay, let's go.
Let's get it.
Let's go in there. Let's do what she like." Well, and then I knew the card that was coming. "Well, I hadn't seen you all weekend." Yeah, okay, you're right. Let's go on in. Let's go on in. So we go in.
Get it done.
First thing out of the gate. "Oh, you can't use that with tax-free. You have to pick tax-free or that."
Strike one.
Is that on the back of the card?
And
there's always something, that fine print.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
How they get you.
And hey, sweetie pie, whatever's the most, we'll give it to you, okay? We'll help you decide which one's a better deal for you. I bet you will. Then this one. I said, let's hit the perfume, babe. Oh, wait just a minute. Whick, whick. That's that sound when they see those dress racks.
Oh, yeah.
Whick. And they just slam back. Whick. And they look in and they get hold it up in front of them. "What do you think?" And I'm like, there's that thing we're going to in 2 years. I might need this for that.
Right.
And I'm
I'll
like,
forget I have it, but still.
Yeah, but baby, we got. Why don't you just wear stuff you wore to our kid's wedding? I can't wear that to that wedding we're going to. What, you things you wore to our kid's wedding? You can't wear to this wedding? No, oh no. Right.
Somebody might see the pictures.
Well,
and
I got the same clothes.
They don't care.
And so then I spin out of that. Like, "Baby, let's don't do that." Ooh. See, those shoes would match that outfit. Let me see those shoes. I'm not making this up. I've got the $50. Oh, that's not included. Shoes are not included on that.
Gosh almighty.
You can't get shoes with it.
What?
What do you get?
What can you get with it?
Yeah.
What can you get with it?
A robe?
And tax-free day, that was actually yesterday. What?
Wait a minute.
And so, don't put the shoes on, baby. Don't put them shoes on. Ooh. Oh, let me tell you something, girl. Those look great on you. Don't they look great, husband? Don't they look good?
You don't want to be
the guy to go,
doesn't she look good in that? Look, you talk those shoes right there. Well, I do need some. How do you need shoes? How can any woman need shoes? Well, not all shoes match every outfit, Rick. I said, why don't y'all do like we do? You got your Sunday shoes, you got your playing around shoes, and that be the end of it. So, so you think they upsold me? Huh?
Oh, I know he did.
You think they won?
Yes, because apparently you
got 50 off.
You couldn't use the card for anything.
I left with shoes and perfume.
$50 off.
Mm-hmm.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thanks for being with us. Good to hear from you there, Ken Osborne, the voice. As we are enjoying another day, Speedy's giving us a little bit from his weekend. We got more coming up. He's got a video he's going to show me that's coming here in a minute, so we'll see what that is. He just keeps grinning about that. Tex Nation, I have no idea how much the perfume cost. The coupon was $50 toward any purchase. I don't. She was saying that the $50 coupon would cover that and more. So I have no idea how much it was. A lot of you are going
except shoes.
Now it won't cover shoes, no. And you can't combine it with tax day, which apparently was the day before. So anyway, it was. And we've talked about this before. I can remember this from when I was a little boy, and we've talked about it before. I can't explain it, and it happens to little boys and it happens to big men. When shopping starts, something happens to our legs. I can't describe it.
Yes.
Your legs begin to ache in a way that you can't stand any longer. You feel like you've been standing out in a field like Comanches had caught you. It said, stand in the field to be tortured. You will stand, is what you'll do.
Your neck in an anthill.
You white devil, you will stand.
Why is that?
And I don't know why it feels so torturous, because it seems to hit immediately. And then I start looking around for somewhere to sit down. And what is this thing where they want us to participate?
What?
I'm gonna sit over here, baby. Well, why are you sitting down?
Yeah.
I want to ask you what you think.
Yeah.
Baby, what, come on.
Why?
And I haven't
the
yet.
stores know we struggle because they do have seats.
Yeah,
they do, and they're usually pretty comfortable.
And I look over and you see like some young guy. He's still trying to close, and he's still at that point where he's so in love with this little girl.
Yeah,
she's drug him in there, and he's dragging around, got his cap down, his head's down. He don't know what to do. And I tell him, hey, baby, just hang in there. I mean, it's one thing if they take us to a place where there's something we can go look at. When you go in one of these chick places, there's nowhere to go. You're trapped.
Yeah.
It ain't nothing but things that women like that cost a lot.
You'll lean on things you don't need to lean on.
Oh, no,
and you're like, oh, that's not sturdy.
You think my fingerprints ain't all over that glass counter?
Yeah, right.
Over there? Good night.
I thought those clothes were held up better than that. I'm just leaning on over.
Oh, my goodness. So anyway, it was it was a fun experience. Legs hurting. I feel like that little boy that mama's got my hand and he's just hanging on.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah.
It's like when you tell kids to go walk to the bath. We're going to, and then all of a sudden their legs don't work and they start walking.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's how I feel, Adler.
Start walking.
That's how I feel.
Yeah, that's it.
You know when you have a little toddler and all of a sudden he or she just goes complete weight.
Yes.
Oh, that's heavy too.
That's how I feel. I feel like my arms are up in the air and I'm just like, Mama.
My kids give out at the hip. I don't know why.
Why we
they give out at the hips.
We don't like jobbing. My legs are tired.
Speaking of being a kid, you almost want to hide as a grown man in the round clothes rack. Crawl up under there and hide like I did when I was a kid.
Yeah, like we were kids.
Sit under there.
Pull your feet up.
Oh, yeah.
I'd spend hours in there.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so, go ahead. Why don't you walk by with these? Oh, those look good. And the salespeople, they all after you. They don't want you to. The salespeople want your house to be repossessed. That's what they want,
right?
And I mean they're going to upsell. And now I know you like those shoes, and you've already decided you want those. Now may I suggest these? Like you need something a little more casual. That are flats, because there's your heels. You got that. So you also need some flats to put on. Ooh, look at these. Oh yeah, I like those. Hey, who are you? What are you doing here? Go back. Where'd you even come from? I
go do some paperwork.
Right. Don't you? Once you said no coupon, I stopped listening to you. You know it. And they're after you.
Oh,
you go in there, it's like you and there's nothing you can do.
They know how to play the game.
It's like you're taking so much fire. You're just like, we're covered up. You call for somebody. Okay, we need help. You start looking around, and no guys can help you. The few guys that are in there, they're as miserable as you are.
Yep.
They're walking around like zombies. They don't even have a personality anymore.
100-yard stare.
How about this? Massive 7.5 magnitude earthquake hits off Japanese coast.
Oh, no.
Tsunami alert.
City.
Tsunami alert. Strong earthquake.
Here come that big wave.
Right off the northern coast of Japan Monday. And they started putting out a tsunami alert in the area. Hey, you look, Tsunamis.
That movie about that one.
Look.
They put you there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Everybody's out there, and all of a sudden they look up, and here comes this giant wave. No warning.
Yes.
Yeah. What was it? It's like the undefeated or the.
Yeah, it was some weird title.
That
should
movie
have been just called.
That movie.
The Tsunami is what it should have been called.
But it was called something like that.
The Impossible.
The Impossible. That's it. Thank you.
I don't know where they got that.
Oh, buddy.
What's his name?
Naomi Watts.
The little boy is Spider-Man, by the way.
Yeah, Harry Holland.
Yeah, Tom Holland.
They all get separated.
Oh yeah, Tom Holland.
Is Tom Holland in that?
Yeah, it's Spider-Man's
Tom
in there.
Holland.
He's Spider-Man.
He's Spider-Man, Greg.
I thought the Social Network guy was.
Yeah. By the way, I saw.
No, that was about 20 years ago.
I saw some
10,
good.
maybe 10.
I saw some good movie trailers. Speaking of movies.
Oh, you did when you
there
were
it is.
Yeah. How about
Is that little Tom Holland?
That's little Tom Holland.
What about her leg? What about her leg got gashed up?
That movie right there.
Oh, it's awful.
All of a sudden, a bunch of birds come flying over. You better watch out.
Hey, birds are flying overhead. Follow them.
I mean,
yes.
Man, that's a rough movie.
You're in the swimming pool having just a family day, and all of a sudden,
boom.
How about
Dragon breath.
By the way, I'm kind of jacked about the Odyssey.
I kind of am too.
Greg, yeah.
Well,
I'm worried. I'm worried.
Haven't we already done the Odyssey?
I don't know. Greg,
No.
Anytime I see everybody dressed in those, those Troy helmets,
I'm all about that.
And we're all going to go to war.
Troy's a really good movie.
Yeah, it is. But so I'm
But
Christopher
Jason
Nolan.
and the Argonauts.
Oh, that's an old one. But I'm kind of. That looks like it might be well done.
I'm intrigued.
Okay.
I'm worried it's going to be not good, but because the hype is
Too
so
much hype.
huge.
yeah,
Christopher Nolan, IMAX.
Anybody going to take on the Nate Bargatze movie?
Is it a movie? I know
I'll wait for
he's
streaming.
hosting a game show.
No, he's full blown movie.
Yeah,
He's got a full blown movie.
Oh,
I will
boy.
tell you this. Just look, I think Nate's hilarious. I like him a lot, and I love what he's done for comedy and clean comics and all that. I like that.
Here we go.
But it's basically Mr. Mom. It's
yeah.
Michael Keaton.
Oh,
I mean,
really?
it's just Nate's now Michael
wrong
Keaton.
with redo.
No, and it's Mr. Mom. I mean, that's what it is.
It
So his
is.
wife has to
And-
go back to where he lost his job.
Well, yeah, she gets an opportunity. In order to take it, he's going to have to now become the mom.
Okay.
Look, it's not new, not a new idea. Nate's funny.
How about
So
Mr. Mom's one of those shows? If I'm sitting there and it's on, I'll
just
watch
funny.
it. It's a good. It's
funny.
a good movie. It's
You know,
fun.
and this is that thing where we don't understand how hard it is on moms.
Right.
I actually
Yeah.
do. I actually do understand it.
The Breadwinner.
Yeah.
Back to the Impossible. Silly question here, but on the casting, it has Tom Holland, but it also has
Who's
Harry
Tom
Holland.
Holland?
It also has Harry Holland and Sam Holland.
I guess
The
they're
Holland.
brothers.
Are they all three
Maybe-
brothers? Because it
maybe-
has
maybe.
kid in the tent one, kid in the tent number
Maybe
two.
there's a bunch of Holland kids in it.
Okay, there's a bunch of
Speedy,
Holland brothers. Yeah.
One of them became a big star. The others didn't.
No, there's a back at work.
Right. So I
There you
saw
go.
that. I saw that one.
Wow,
I thought
I didn't know
that.
that.
has potential.
They're
And I-
British, I think.
Wow, it's just
Yeah.
a whole
Oh, yeah.
family.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. The one on the right with ears.
Isn't that
He's
Puffy
in.
Harry?
Isn't he in?
Is he a wimpy kid or
No,
what?
no. Oh, come on.
Boy, you're really
Is that
helping us.
hockey?
Any clues?
Are you being hockey? What was that?
Wizards.
Harry Potter?
Thank you. He's Harry Potter.
No, he's not.
He's in Harry Potter.
Like the original?
I've never
I
seen
believe
a Harry
so.
Potter.
He's
No,
not
there's a
Harry Potter.
remake. No,
No.
that's not him.
No.
It's a different ginger.
The one with the
No.
weird.
That's a different ginger.
The one with the ears on the far right. I think he is. He's like one of Harry Potter's nemesis.
How do you even know?
in the old original. He would
Yeah.
he would be like 42 now.
Well, this movie, The Impossible, is pretty old
Yeah,
too.
it is. It's old.
Well, I mean,
Adler
I'm
thought the
talking
impossible just
now.
happened.
I'm talking
the
now.
Impossible came out in 2012.
Yeah.
Wow. How about another thing I noticed? I'm not a big Star Wars guy, but I know they've cranked up another Star Wars movie.
Well, they'll throw one out, won't they?
Right. And
Harry
by the way,
Holland?
Babylon Bee was a good one. The kid asked Dad, did they make any other Star Wars movies after watching Return of the Jedi? The dad looks at his son lovingly and says, sadly, no.
No.
Like they did. He won't acknowledge any of the other ones, which was pretty
Maybe
funny.
he's not.
It's not.
was
It's a
weird
different
anyway.
ginger, Speedy. You're talking about a
Okay,
different
all right.
ginger.
And I
Dang it.
saw a movie that I know Adler's going to see, this new Michael Jackson movie.
I saw that coming. I said, boy,
why would you put that on me?
Because I know.
I'm going to watch.
Now, is it true that
I know there's no way you're going to that. I saw that. I said, let me check one person that's not going to that.
Probably not.
Yeah, right.
And is it true that the Jackson family is furious about this? Like, especially Janet Jackson?
Jermaine's son plays him.
Yeah.
Right, but
which one?
Janet Jackson's not too fired up about it.
By the way, now here's what I heard.
But my point, I don't think it's going to be a negative parts. The negative parts will be left out. I don't think.
I'll update you on that right there. But first of all, for you, so I had a friend of mine that was trying. I said, I think that's Jermaine's. No, it was Brody. It was Brody Burgess. I said, I think that's one of Jermaine Jackson's sons.
What's that?
I said, it might be Your Majesty.
That's right.
And Brody started laughing. He goes, Dad. I said, no, that's straight up a name.
I forgot
He
about
pulled up on his phone and he goes, Dad, that's not. I said, I'm telling you, that is name, but it's not Your Majesty. It's one of the other ones.
Well, Your Majesty's not playing Michael.
No,
I wonder how they got to pick which one to be Michael.
But to update you,
it looks like he can dance like him.
What I heard, Speedy, was that the Jackson family kept coming in and they had to rewrite it over and over again because they would complain, they'd rewrite it.
Okay.
They would complain, they'd rewrite it again. And for what is there now, I think it's finally approved by all Jacksons.
Okay.
It's Jafar Jackson that's
Jafar
in music.
You remember the series they had?
Did you ever think if your name was Jafar, you got the best name?
I loved him in Aladdin.
That's
okay.
Right.
Oh, wow. But do you remember they did the All-American whatever, the Jackson family, and it had Freddie Boom Boom Washington play Joe Jackson?
Oh, yeah.
It was like a 5-6 part.
Yeah, it looks like whoever is playing Joe Jackson in this one is basically doing that exact same presentation.
Okay.
Yeah, Joe. How about
Joe
Joe?
was a handle.
Joe was tired of his blue-collar job.
I tell you what, he put a product out there.
He did. He did.
Boy, did he.
He did.
They were phenomenal.
Now, he destroyed, their psyche, but now as far as them being able to
performers,
as far as performers,
totally broke them as people. But wow, could they dance?
Yes, it's kind of like that night Greg Ted Nugent said things we wish he hadn't said, but the sound did get better.
It did get better.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of the settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you for being with us today, America. Enjoying our time together. And if you just joined us and you missed any of the show, you can go back and grab that on the Daily Archive. And you find that on our podcast channel or there on our YouTube channel. So a couple of things, now let's take a little look around at the world and kind of update you on what's happening in the world. And then, Speedy, we come back. You can play that video for me in the next segment.
Oh, boy.
I'll talk about my trip to New Orleans a little bit, and we'll get into some of your phone calls, too. But looking at the world a little bit we have U.S. Ambassador to the UN, Michael Walls, made a comment. And, Adler, after we get this, we'll take 1A there as well. Because Trump, of course, is going to agree with this assessment. He was on My View with Laura Trump, and he said the Trump administration has created the best chance in our lifetime to break Hezbollah's grip on Lebanon. Iran and its proxies are on the defense after, these series of aggressive moves by the United States. And I will agree, look, like we've said 1,000 times, how things are going to be done here. I don't care who the president is. I don't care who the administration is. If they do something that we think is great for the world and great for the country, I will commend that. And if I think no matter who they are, they're doing something that is irresponsible, that should not be applauded, then we'll condemn it and say, I think that's not a good thing. It's a bizarre concept, but I will tell you, as far as dealing with these terrorist groups, the only language they understand and some people out there are so foolish not to understand this, is you have to break their will to continue it.
Yeah,
they just don't understand anything else.
Nope.
When you start trying to negotiate or you start trying to give in to them, they just see that as weakness. They will never see that as something that should be applauded. They see it as something to take advantage of. And it's happened to us all over the world so many times when we don't understand evil dictators and terrorists. But and what the Trump administration is doing correctly is they are going on offense and being aggressive and destroying their capability to do what they're going to do if they can. And that should be applauded, and it is the only strategy that works. And Michael Wall says, look what's happened. We've put Iran on defense and have broke them down and treated them with aggression, the only thing they understand, and we're making headway. That's good for the world. And this administration probably has our best chance to break Hezbollah's grip on Lebanon. President Trump, Greg, this won't surprise you, Speedy, either. He was asked about Israel and Lebanon and talked about how they've tried to make peace before, but he says this time it's different.
Israel and Lebanon have tried to make peace before. What's going to be the difference this time?
Me. I'm the big difference. Me.
Big difference.
Trump says, I tell you what the difference is. That'd be me.
All righty.
Well, and there you go.
I'm the difference.
I'm the difference.
How about that?
Yeah. So that is kind of an update there. I know we're still talking to Iran. We're still blocking the Strait of Hormuz. I know we had to actually turn back some more ships again.
Yeah, but we actually had to storm our Iranian flagged ship.
Yep. So we've broken them down militarily, and now we're crunching them financially. This is the only language they understand. Mm-hmm. And you kind of have to do both because we've done sanctions before, but it's your midnight hammers, it's your praying mantis, and it's your epic fury. That's the only thing that we've ever gotten anywhere with.
Yeah.
And I wish it wasn't that way.
All right.
But that's all they understand.
Yeah. I saw there was an Indian ship that thought they had clearance to go through the Strait of Hormuz. They went through, then they got hit by Iranian missile launchers, and there was like radio chatter like, you told us we could go through,
wow.
They even said,
How did they say it?
Multiple languages. They said, you gave us clearance.
Right.
And so it's unsure if that was a trick or if that was some miscommunication within the Iran resistance. When you've taken out almost their third tier, first tier, second tier, third tier of their leadership, I could see how some miscommunication would occur. And then, Speedy, you mentioned that the United States took over an Iranian ship. Mm-hmm. Did I hear that at one point the U.S. was talking to that Iranian ship saying, "Get out of your engine room right now because we're about to hit the engine room." We know to me that was just very impressive. Like we know where your engine room is. I that's probably just basic intel. Here's the ship, and so that's where the engine would be. But to me, I was impressed by that. Get out of the engine room because we're about to strike it.
We know where everyone is.
We know where it is. We know where you are, and that room's about to blow up.
Trump was also asked about his policy of no tax on tips and overtime from a reporter. And Trump likes the question so much, he refers to how handsome he is. All right, so here we go.
It's pretty good.
No tax on tips, no tax on overtime. Show that the Democrat Party is no longer the party of the working class and the Republican Party under your leadership, actually.
I love this question. This is the greatest guy. Look how handsome he is. What a great guy he is. Yes.
That's funny. You ever wonder why we choose to get in front of the helicopter and try to talk?
I know.
That's the time.
Can we step off to the side somewhere?
Always so loud.
We also may get to it later, but we run out of time now. But we did have a Catholic priest over the weekend praying that President Trump would die.
That's
good.
Just unbelievable.
That's good.
Yeah. I mean, I disagree with some of the things he said, but that's going a little far away.
Let me tell you something. If I was a Catholic priest, I might be concerned about how God feels about me before I'd start trying to stick him on somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Somebody with a good one on Text Nation. Do you think the Indian ship just got bad intel from their call center because they couldn't understand them?
Well, maybe.
That's possible.
That's
right.
What do you think?
Thank you, Greg. Yeah,
that's possible.
So you want to cancel your internet? What's
what you just said about the engine room?
I thought you wanted to stay for 2 nights, not 1.
We thought we had the clearance.
Thank you. Come again.
I'm sorry, I can't understand what you're saying. Do what?
Get out of the engine room.
Someone put $9.99 on your Amazon. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX. TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
Here we go, America. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us. You got the number 888, the number 6, Big Vox. 888-624-4869. Text Nation, you can use it. Of course, we'll use that unscreened phone calls again. RickBurgessShow.com. Follow us on X and Instagram by just clicking on the team, and you see everybody's X and Instagram right there. As we start this hour, we'll probably chat with you this hour, hopefully. Speedy says he's got some video that he brought in from his weekend adventures.
Yeah.
And the video is something you want to show me?
Yeah, okay. I mean, I know you don't really care for surprises, but this is a fun, happy surprise.
Sure.
Nothing to be worried about. Nothing to be.
I ain't gonna get mad.
Yeah. But ran into somebody over the weekend, and I apologize.
Right now I'm nervous.
He gave them more than they needed.
I apologize for the background noise, but
prosthetic foot.
No.
Okay.
But had a little something here for you from somebody that you really like.
Okay, here we go. All right.
Hey, Rick, Skip Holtz here. Sorry I haven't been around for a while. I miss you guys. But a couple things. One, miss being with you. Two, thank you for thoughts and prayers and everything you said about my father. Really appreciate it. And third, and most important, giddy up.
Skippy! I thought it was Skip. Of course, we all wish he was coaching.
Oh, yeah.
He is a pro, and he was there.
What was he doing there?
He did a great job.
He was there because the Stallions honored the life and legacy of his dad, Hall of Famer Lou Holtz, who passed away earlier this year at the age of 89. They not only recognized him before the game, they had a helmet decal with LH stickers on their helmets.
Nice.
To honor his father. And everybody loves Coach Skip Holtz. If you don't know, Coach Holtz was he led the Stallions to multiple championships, and he was in town. But he also had another. He has a little bone to pick with you.
With me?
Yep.
There's more.
Here's a little something else.
Okay.
I got one other thing too. While I have you, I want to let you know how hurt I am, how upset I am, and how disappointed I am that I never got a call for the Skip and Rick show. Not the Rick and Skip show, the Skip and Rick show.
Yeah.
But I'm really disappointed I didn't get a phone call.
Giddy up. Giddy up.
He still talks about that.
He used to say that.
He still talks
He
about
pressed me hard on that. And when I look at it, you know what? Let's add another podcast.
Why not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the first time they ever came here, and you know, of course, we knew who he was. I remember, you know, he was at La Tech before he came here. And anyway, I'm just in my office, and he come in and introduced himself, sat in the chair, and was like, "Hey, man, where you live?" I mean, you live, and we had a conversation.
Good guy.
I mean, he was just a great guy.
No airs, great football coach. It did a really good job at the Stallions.
Yeah,
obviously.
very good job. And
every time he came here, you know, on Rick and Bubba and on this show, I mean, just as you just said, Greg, always just one of the guys. He didn't come in like, all right, I know I need to do this. Let's go. Let's get this done. I mean, he came in like, hey, I'm part of the team. And so
he loves being on the show. And he said, I said, now, Coach, when people offer these things up, we take them up on it, and then they regret it. and he's like, hey, man, you know, I'll come on anytime, do this, do that, and let's stay in touch, whatever. I'm like, now, hang on.
Hey,
we will call. We will call.
I know.
And, you know, because we'll show up at people's hunting property, and they're like, what are you doing here? Like, well, you invited us.
You said I could come. I know you didn't mean it, but
we're best friends.
No,
right?
too bad.
You know.
But it was great catching up with him, and he wants to tell everybody, hey.
I regret.
He's a good guy.
I regret.
Dang good football coach.
Yeah.
That I don't know. Is anybody on the Stallions wear 75?
Rick, they may have. I think they hung it down there above a Wild Wing.
I regret. Because I think I could have pulled it off, not to play, even though maybe a third and short. But I got one in me. But if I would have loved to have dressed out and ran on the field with the team, and I think I could have pulled it off. If I really
let you do it.
But just go through like pregame.
Oh yeah, I'm just out there in pregame. Pull like a Will Ferrell, like he used to do.
Yeah.
Because Will Ferrell, he got to do some cool stuff.
He really did.
Minor league baseball. He got the bat.
Yeah.
I mean, so I figure, you know, there's no way I can get to the level that Will Ferrell got, but the Birmingham UFL team, I think I could have got on the field.
Let's get out there for pregame.
You know,
well, I'm sorry, Rick. Number 75, always. We already got one. It's Mason Brooks.
Yeah.
Birmingham Stallions.
Oh, yeah.
I hope he's a good player.
Hey, Mason.
6'5", 318.
Played at Ole
What's
Miss.
up? I passed him on the field just walking.
He played at Ole Miss.
Yeah.
Sorry, Speedy.
That's it, buddy.
You've already run one Ole Miss player off.
You made them trade him.
Well,
yes, you did.
I feel sorry for Orlando. What they got.
I thought he was going to be Skip Holtz was going to be mad for Rick putting Lou Holtz in the grave a little early.
No, I did not.
Did you just
No,
said,
I did not.
I did not discuss that.
That
with
is
him.
not true, Adler. I said that when hospice shows up, we're in the final days. That's what they do.
Seemed a little early. Just seemed a little rushed.
Rick got ahead of it.
You know,
I did not.
He got ahead of it.
I did not.
I will say this. He did say, without getting too personal here, with other things we discussed, he did say that the family was able to be around his dad, and he died peacefully, and they were all together, and he was able to have that family moment. And although he misses him, he is glad he's not struggling anymore.
For sure.
And he was honored that the Stallions were recognizing his dad and him. But he went on to say that he was able to spend a lot of good quality time with him.
Yeah,
good.
Mm-hmm. How about that?
Rick would have preferred him to have less time.
I did not.
Quality time.
Did not true at all.
Didn't get into all that.
Not true at all.
I mean,
straight up.
I'm not going to sit
up.
I'm not going to.
He's like, I do have a bone to pick with you. You put my dad in the grave early.
I'm not going to get on this show and apologize for understanding what hospice does.
Okay, well.
My goodness. I mean, I've got in trouble for a lot of stuff.
Right. No, you just had it quick.
I just understand what hospice does.
We all understand.
We all understand what it is.
We understand, too.
My goodness.
Every one of us understood it. But we just were hoping for the best.
Right.
And I know you were too, really. I mean, you just were like, this is probably just unfortunately what's going to happen. But we all hope, for the best for Coach.
Of course. But I mean, what I'm saying is when hospice comes, am I missing these stories of hospice? Hospice showed up and a person lived another 10, 15 years, and hospice goes, my bad, we shouldn't have been here?
There are rare occasions where someone makes a turn, and yes, they do come out of there.
Completely?
Yes.
And live,
there have been rare stories of that.
Okay.
Not many, I'll give you that.
Right. I don't know. Maybe you know these stories better than I do.
Well, no. I mean, when we discussed it and you went on your little rant,
right.
we had a number of texts that were saying that.
Text. So now they know everything.
Yeah,
well, it was numbered.
You're
anonymous text.
You're going to have to decide whether you trust Text Nation or not.
It was from different numbers.
I trust Text Nation.
It wasn't one number. You'll do it. One person text and says,
okay. So you're telling me there were multiple stories on text. Multiple?
Hundreds. Yep.
Hundreds. So look, I'm sure
people do graduate from hospice
when there's miracles.
Well,
God still does miracles sometimes. He does miracles,
right?
But
I'm just saying that
I believe
does
in
happen.
miracles. I believe in miracles.
I do too.
That does happen. Is all I'm saying.
Right? Not a lot.
And I said that.
Hey, there's
probably
a song
not multiples
by Mr. Lucky called "Age of Miracles." Perhaps you've heard it.
That is correct.
Yeah.
And those are just your dreams in disguise. Yeah. Don't know what that means. It just kind of went together, you know? Dreams in disguise. I had no idea what it meant. That was a deep lyric I shot out there at 17 years old on the legal pad. On my dad's coaching legal pad.
That's so good.
There were a couple plays above it. I wrote it right underneath.
Right.
That's fantastic.
I had that big PV crank.
Here come multiple texts again.
Wow.
Yep, tons of them. There they come flying in.
Yeah, look at all these people.
Sure, okay.
But anyway, what I'm saying, it was a great conversation with Coach, and he loves y'all. And
right.
Yeah.
And we were praying for his dad and the family.
That right there doesn't count. That's not what I'm talking about.
Rick, people thinking about you're just talking about what I've just said.
He's talking about a text.
I'm talking about that story right there.
Okay.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Veterans and active duty service members. When your call to service ends, your mission doesn't have to. Go from GI to IT in just a few months at My Computer Career. Prepare for a high-demand career in cybersecurity, protecting people, systems, and institutions from real cyber threats. Cyber warriors are needed now. Will you answer the call? Go to mycomputercareer.edu/CWP to learn more. That's mycomputercareer.edu/CWP, an elite CompTIA certification partner. VA education benefits are available to those who qualify.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. Shop Wayfair's Wayday from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, America, thank you for being with us today. How'd you sleep last night? Well, if you want a Helix mattress, you slept pretty good because it was customized and designed for you the way you sleep. This is basically how everybody would sleep. No, they went as far as you going online to helixsleep.com/bigvox, just like Greg, just like Lily.
Yep.
You went on there, if you've done it, and you said, here's how I prefer to sleep.
Here it is.
I like to sleep on my side. I like to sleep on my stomach. Or maybe you're one of these fortunate people that can sleep on your back. Can't do it. Wish I could.
Can't
but they will design the mattress with that sleep position preference in mind. They'll design it also what kind of firmness. You want it to be a soft mattress, medium, really firm, whatever. They'll do that. Not a problem.
Firm.
Let them know if you're big and tall. They'll make sure it's a mattress for a big and tall person. Also, is this mattress for a child? They do an incredible job with a mattress designed for the changing and the growing body of a child. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox. Do those things. It takes just a few minutes. Look, if Greg did it, it didn't.
Yes, y'all know that.
You got 120 nights to enjoy this in your home or wherever you want the mattress to be. And then if you don't love it, they'll refund the money. You will love it, by the way. Go to helixsleep.com. Take that tax refund you got and invest it. 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Also, there's a link at rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. And I would like to say, and I'll be done with it because I see some of the stuff, and I'm excited and love miracles and all you that work in the hospice world, and we love what you do and the things you've seen and all that. But I will say for this particular case, the one that they keep giving me a hard time about, Lou Holtz, when hospice arrived, did go ahead into glory, and he was not one of those stories.
Mm-mm.
So that was the one we're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
So and really, we're down to y'all didn't like my calendar. That's really it.
Well, we were
because the result
there was the way you said.
Now
the result was what I said.
It was. We can go back and play it, but
because we both looked at each other.
No, that just again.
Yep, he's pretty much
this past weekend.
He was on hospice for 34 days. Rick, you were acting like it was going to be like 4 hours.
You talking 4 weeks?
I am.
Okay. All right. So I think I said 6, but that's all right. Okay. So so we get opportunities here. Some probably we maybe merit, some maybe not.
It's debatable.
It's debatable. I will tell you, I've been looking on my calendar for 1 year, and I have seen April the 17th and 18th on my calendar, the Baptist Theological Seminary in New Orleans, Louisiana. And I've watched it. I've just looked up there at it.
Stared at it.
And Speedy's come in and stood around a little bit going, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Bones,
Right.
road manager. I've reached out a couple times to the people that are in charge. Hey, tell me exactly what's going on here. And what am I doing? Because normally, probably 8 out of 10 times, like I'll do Thursday night, I'm going off somewhere in rural America. And I'm going to go to a local church or another venue that the church is hosting, and I'm going to talk to men, and we're going to eat some kind of food. Okay, I do that more than anything else. Okay, there's also some occasions I'll get to be at a local church on a Sunday morning. I fully understand how all that works. What an honor to get to do that. Got to do a youth event this year. Not the first time I've ever done one of those. It's been a while, but I've done it before.
Right.
Sherry and I, we go different places and we do marriage events together. I'm very familiar with all that. Okay. I've never been asked to come to a seminary and do 3 sessions. That I have never done. There may be a good reason for that. I mean, it's one of those, and I will admit that this one, you've been around me. I was like, and I kept asking again, now what am I doing? And they were like, well, the breakout session is easy. You're going to talk about the man church, and these are pastors that are currently pastors coming for a retreat, mainly small and medium-sized churches. And then you're going to be talking to students that are aspiring to one day, be overseers of some kind in the church. So, and then I kept saying, but what am I doing on the other ones? And they said, well, these are basically worship services they're coming to, and you preach on whatever you want. And I was like, okay, but this is just different, So there I go, off to, and then like I get there, and one of the first things I notice is there's a picture of Adrian Rogers, moment of silence, on the wall, graduate 1958.
Wow.
In his cap and gown. And I'm like, Adrian Rogers, what this is where y'all send Adrian Rogers out? One of the greatest preachers that the world has ever known. And so I was like, okay. It just felt, you get there and you see all this and you see these buildings and you see, it looks like a place of like really deep learning, probably because it is.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then what am I doing here? So, and you start thinking, people's jobs are on the line.
Where he stayed.
Is that where you stayed in the bell tower?
I did not stay there. I didn't stay in the bell tower. These are not monks.
Okay.
I told you all that again.
Okay.
So I don't know how long he'll be around, but I want to thank Dr. Blake Newsom, professor of expository preaching, director of the Caskey Center of Church Excellence, because it was the Caskey
Conference.
Conference.
How long be around?
Well, he's the one who brought me in. So I'm thinking, surely.
Oh, okay. I thought you had him passing away, too.
I thought you were putting him in hospital.
I just mean that job.
I didn't know.
You never know.
I didn't either.
He doesn't have much longer here on earth.
Yeah, I mean that, when he's probably in a meeting today with someone else I got to meet, Dr. James Dew.
A lot of doctors.
Dr. Dew.
Doctor.
I did that. No, this is when they knew they were in trouble. They said, well, the president wants you to come do a podcast with him. I said, what's the president's name? And they said, Dr. Dew. I said, Dr. Dew. And they looked at me and they were like, I said, Dr. Doolittle.
What's his first name, Mountain?
Yeah, but it is spelled that way. It is spelled that way. Yeah, and so Dr. James Dew, Jamie, president of the New Orleans Baptist Theological Seminary, and also want to thank Jason Dillard, Joseph Duke and Patrick Davis. They made sure I got to where I was supposed to be on the staff there.
Bless them.
The music was Michael Sharp. Mike did an outstanding job. He teaches there at worship pastors and things like that.
Greg,
and
no reason to laugh.
And I got a chance to preach with Tennessee Baptist Mission Board, former pastor out of the great state of Tennessee. Let me tell you something, Rock Collins.
Put your hands together.
Now, let me tell you, Rock, if you turn him loose,
look out, you're Rock.
Rock is a preacher's preacher. I mean, you talk about somebody that, what do they call it, shucking corn?
Mm-hmm.
Buddy, I'm telling you, what a preacher. So anyway, I'll come back and talk about this.
Was Speedy there?
Somebody, yes. By the
Look
way,
in the middle.
Buddy, that just because of ball gosh,
Blake has hair.
That actually looks like
Blake Newsome. Everybody, I said, people say there comes Speedy
because he's bald.
He looks just like you.
Well, he does have big legs.
Yeah,
he does.
So
neck beard.
So Blake Newsome and I actually had worked together before, and I'll tell you what happened. It was an intense situation, and I actually found a picture from the time that I was with him in 2018, and so that's where we first met, and so I had the opportunity to come in and be there at the seminary Friday night and half a day on Saturday. So I'll come back and tell you a little more about that when the show continues after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit RickBurgessShow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yeah, a lot of you are giving me updates on that. Saw an incredible update over the weekend. Somebody using Burgess blend as supplemental feeding. Wow. That's quite an endorsement. I sent it on to Grip Feed, and they're like, "Wow, that's amazing."
Get a grip.
Yes. Basically, the deer were eating it and so into it, a coyote is standing there, and they're not even responding. He's like, I tell you what, old Burgess blends got them home. They're just kind of sitting there going like, we're eating right now. What are you doing over there? Yeah, what are you doing over there?
It's worth the risk.
So anyway, I think this is the easiest way to do this too, because you can't respond to every person on something like this. So sometimes it's simple just to say, hey, the whole audience, whatever. And I do understand, and sometimes it can be hypersensitive the other way. I get the emails. I'm Protestant. I know some of y'all have a hypersensitivity of watching me all the time to see if I'm saying anything negative about Catholicism or something like that. What I said a minute ago about a Catholic priest saying in Ireland that he hopes that somebody kills President Trump, I said that he needs to be more worried about how God feels about him for saying something like that as an overseer of the church. Now, I know, is Rick saying that God is angry with all the Catholics and everybody? I mean, I want to keep listening to the show now. Hey, I was talking about, I would have said that if any person of any Christian denomination stood up in their sanctuary and they're shepherding the people, and they're held to a higher level of accountability. The scriptures are clear about that, about teachers and overseers. And to sit there in that place of influence, supposedly representing, the faith, and saying something that irresponsible about a world leader that God placed there. Mm-hmm. Now, sometimes He places them there for a blessing. Sometimes He places them for punishment. No question about that. But I'm saying that he needs to be more concerned about how he's handling his position and less concerned about what President Trump's doing. So I know some of y'all tried to spin that a different way. Do we have agreements and disagreements with Catholicism and me being a Protestant? We do, but that had nothing to do with that comment.
Yeah, right.
So, but I also have disagreements with other denominations that are not salvation issues. So just to clarify.
Pope Leo did comment on that this weekend, saying that he was trying to downplay tensions between him and President Trump. He says, Pope Leo said that it's not in my interest at all to debate the president. I will keep preaching a general message of peace.
Yeah.
So he did try to downplay all of that back and forth with Trump that's been going on.
Sounds like it dawned on him like it did on me. I'd be real careful saying something like that in the position that God has put you in.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, back to this weekend. And I was over in the Protestant world. I was at the Baptist Theological Seminary in New Orleans, and what an honor to be there and to try to. I did want to get an opportunity, and I said this to encourage, because I was, again, trying to figure out exactly what my role was there. I didn't realize how many current pastors were coming as like a retreat. A lot of them brought their wives, and so I was trying to, because I know those of you out there that are overseers and you're in charge of a congregation, you just don't, and I said this, and we've said it before, but it's true, and I remember Bubba and I even talking about this when we're doing Rick and Bubba, of trying to have a heart for these people in these positions, because, it's a call, first of all, and Rock Collins was clear on that. If this has not been a call in your life, you need to stop doing it immediately. It has to be a call. And they just don't get a lot of encouragement. Think about it. If you're whatever you call the overseer of your church, I'm out of the Baptist background, so we use the word pastor. But you don't get a lot of these type of emails, calls, or text. Hey, pastor, just want you to know I'm devoutly following Jesus. I'm so grateful for your teaching. I'm applying the things that God has told you to tell us. I don't have any issues at all, and I want you to know that I'm doing great, and I thank you for everything that you do. God's working through you in my life. I'm doing what I'm supposed to do, and I just want to thank you for that. And, oh, by the way, my wife and I prayed last night. We're going to start tithing on gross, not net. They just don't get those kind of calls and those kind of emails. But I tell you what, and it comes with the call. I'm not complaining, and they shouldn't complain, but I'm just saying, as we said, what was it, Adler? Was it last Wednesday or the Wednesday before when Paul's encouraging the Ephesians? Was it last Wednesday? And we were like, everybody needs a little encouragement. And he was taking time to encourage that church.
I think that was this week.
Yeah, it might have been. And we talked about this. I don't care who you are. You can be the toughest, most hard-nosed, got nose to the grind. Hey, nothing bothers me. Hey, water off a duck. I know that's part of it. Down deep, everybody at some point could just use a little encouragement. And so hopefully this was able to provide that. And I was glad to be part of doing that because of the job they do and the wives of these men and the sacrifice that they have. And a lot of them, of course, are also working alongside their husband in the local church too. So anyway, that was it. But now when Blake Newsom, you know how when you start talking and I'm like, Blake, yeah, I recall that. By the way, Adler, I sent you where I was staying on an email. We'll hit that in just a minute. So and it came up on my phone. So I know the year that it was. I think the year was 2018. And we went to Dolphin Way in Mobile. Blake Newsom was the pastor there then. It was Darryl Strawberry, Brody Kroll, Ted Traylor, James McDonald, before all the issues with James and his church happened. It was before that. And I was all fired up. And we're pretty sure it might have been one of the last men's conferences that Lifeway ever did. They got out of the men's ministry business. And so it was right, but it might have been the last one. If not, it was one of the last. So we were there. It was really, really powerful. We saw God move in an incredible way. Wingo went with me. He did not speak that weekend, but he went with me. Benny Rose went with me. And we were there. Do you remember this story? And when I say it, y'all going to remember it. So, and Blake and I, I guess we'll always have a brotherhood beyond the brotherhood we have in Christ. We have another connection because of an intense moment. And I had an update on this guy, which is incredible. So this is back when I was in Mobile. This did not happen this weekend. This was back when Blake Newsom and I first met each other, and he honored me by bringing me in on that men's conference. And so I was doing the last message of the weekend. We were having a response. It was an incredible response. That was the one you've heard Wingo talk about. You've heard me talk about it. When the older men were wailing at the altar. Do you remember me talking about that? The sound of regret. And then Wingo went to talk to the younger guys saying, hey, don't let that be you. Go ahead and get this. Remember that? Same conference. But do you also remember what happened at that conference?
Was this
No.
No.
So all of a sudden, I get the word that there's a guy that has come forward with a gun and had come to the conference to take his own life in the balcony. Do y'all remember this? And he has made a decision. God has spoken to him. He's not going to do it, but he wants to talk to you, and we're going to get the gun, and we're telling him he just needs to leave the gun with us because he legally had it, and he was basically saying, I'm good now. I can go on back with it and not be a danger to myself and others. And we kind of, by the grace of God, were able to sit down and talk to him about there's one way you won't harm yourself or anybody else is it not go with you. Because, you've made a decision, praise God for that. You're obviously under some sort of attack, but what if you get in that car, even though you've made the right decision now, it's still brand new and you're on your way back to where you came from. He come from somewhere in Mississippi. I don't think that's smart, so eventually he did the right thing and all that. So we'll always have that connection. Wow. You talk about intense. And how about this? When I saw Blake this past weekend, Blake Newsom, the pastor, he said, by the way, did you know I got an update on that guy? I said, what? He said, I just saw him recently, and he's doing great. He told me, hey, you remember me? And then he said, well, I do now. And he said, how about I'm serving in the church. I'm growing in my faith, getting stronger every year, and I am doing great.
That's awesome.
So the guy was completely delivered by the grace of God. But what an intense moment.
Yeah.
So I know y'all had me. Yeah. So that's how that was the connection. And he's now, of course, there at the Caskey Center and not in the local church anymore. He's helping other pastors and teaching expository preaching and all that. And and so that's who kind of said, hey, let's bring. And he just said, I want you to do what you do. And I said, okay. He said, don't overthink this. And I was like, okay. So he was really encouraging. But y'all had me staying in the bell tower. I did not. But I actually, they put me in like, I guess they're apartments for people that live on campus. Now, keep in mind, this seminary's been around a while.
Ooh.
Okay. And I was in this building.
Like an old dorm.
Yeah. And then and I'm talking about window unit, air conditioners.
Yeah.
And
that's old school there.
And I will admit, when I got back there, I thought probably a lot of spiritual warfare here.
Sure.
And it was a little older than I wanted it to be. I mean, as far as like, when you're like, I mean, it was clean, it was well taken care of, but it's all
partially haunted.
Well, I didn't say that because we know the Spirit of the Lord is there, but would it be a place of attack? Right, New Orleans is near, a lot of voodoo. I was like, okay, I mean. Little bit, Greg. Greg, it was antiquish.
Watch your mirrors.
A lot of squeaking floors.
Look up there on the wall. Frame picture of somebody that was there. Still had the black rim glasses and the crew cut.
Not smiling.
And the room's like in honor of him and all that. You're just kind of like, all right, okay. It just. I didn't sleep. How about window units are loud?
They are.
And I'm grateful for them. But trying to go, they're a little bit louder than you wish they were.
Hear them when they kick on.
When you're trying to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of decided to go with the fan.
Okay.
And it was great.
Yeah.
But, you know what I mean? Just a little bit. You're done. All the people that are around are all gone. Now you're just in there by yourself.
Yeah. Everything's smaller. The room's smaller.
Your wife's gotten back from Huntsville and she said, I think I'm going to bed now. It seems like you're trying to keep me on the phone. Mm-hmm. Yeah, baby, can you talk just maybe a little bit longer till I maybe fall asleep? So we'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
And you've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. All right, so all 10 lines are open. It's your turn. It's your turn, your turn, your turn. Everybody go. So if you hear the phone ringing, that means you're ready to go. And you heard Big Ken give you the number, 888-6-BIG-VOX, making decisions in real time. That's the same number you text, but now you can call, and we'll hear from you on this first day of the week. The only thing left I didn't cover is I told you I did get the honor to be on the president of the seminary there in New Orleans, Dr. James Dew, and he does a podcast whenever that episode is out that I had the honor to be the guest on. I will put it out on X. If you follow me on X, and I'll put the link out for you, and you can hear my conversation with him too. We had a great time together. We off the air, we talked a lot about deer hunting. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, I've been listening to y'all for a real long time. And one thing's just been stuck in my head for forever. I feel like y'all did Nopey wrong, man.
What?
I feel like y'all did him dirty. Little Nopey's still out there looking, man.
That's
Still
all
searching.
we can do.
Done him dirty.
What else could we possibly do? Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. I was listening earlier and want to just say the person that from Tex Nation that called in this morning with the line of the Indian ship couldn't understand what was going on from the call center.
Yeah,
that's classic.
That's
that was absolutely fantastic.
You know what else Tex Nation's brought up, and I've noticed this too. There's been some stereotypes about hotels and convenience stores, but somebody brought up another fact, and I've noticed it too. Have you noticed they're taking over Subways now?
Subways?
Yeah, a lot of Indian families own Subways.
Jacksonville.
Yeah, they own the Subway over by my house, and so
and they work the whole time.
Yeah, how have they now? They've gotten into the Subway franchise business. They're really taking out. Yeah, do you want the teriyaki chicken? Yeah. So
a little Asian there, Rick.
What's it?
$5 foot long.
Don't you want the chickens on the sub? That's not it.
It's close.
It's good. All right.
I'm not sure what that was.
I'm sorry. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, morning, fellas.
Hey.
I'd like to see a bunch of good-minded, right-minded people just take over the entire audience at the View and then just sit there like a bunch of knots on a log and give them nothing but that.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
But think about it. It's the right. This is where we're a little bit different than the left. The left apparently has time and is able to go and stand anywhere for long periods of time.
Yeah.
And even be places that they scream is that the place is undesirable. The right, we kind of go to work, and if it's a place we find annoying, we just won't go.
Yeah.
You know, if we don't like something, we just won't support it or won't be around it.
You gotta make up a rhyming song.
Right.
Hey, ho.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Howdy ho, it's Dingo here.
Dingo. Hey, Dingo. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Meow, 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 meow.
Ever since we did that.
The cats are back. All right, so we've got lines opening if you've been trying. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
We're good. I hope you're well.
Good. Hey, I just had a quick question. I know on Friday y'all touched it. One of y'all went to the UFL game this weekend, and I couldn't remember which one of y'all went.
It was Speedy. Speedy's the hype guy for the Stallions.
Okay. Speedy, what did you think about old Gucci Mane being there this weekend?
Well, first of all, Speedy is a huge fan of
Yes.
Gucci.
So he was excited.
All right.
So he was pumped.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gucci Mane didn't give him much.
I had not heard any of those songs, and lyrically, I know why. But yeah, it was quite a show, wasn't it, buddy?
It was definitely something. I'll say that for sure, because I know AJ McCarron, with it being his first year, and got his first home opener game. They got whooped on. And Gucci Mane didn't really bring no pump to the game, so
it was.
I thought after Gucci Mane, energy was high. We got the ball first in the second half, and then we 3 and out.
Oh,
my
Gucci Mane. Gucci Mane's left.
Come on, man.
And everything was not very Gucci.
Mane. Rick Burgess show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
All right.
All right. Rick Burgess show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, I got a question for y'all. I want y'all's opinion on something, because I feel like I'm too young to be feeling this way.
Understood.
When I'm 33 years old, and when I go to this car wash that's local in town, they got some young guy that's just standing there helping me push buttons. And I just shun them and just shoo them away, because I feel like I'm too young. I feel like I'm not a DA.
Yeah, they help you push the buttons.
Yeah, you pull up and they go, "What do you want?" Even though it's mounted right there for a car to do it, they'll do it for you.
Yeah, that doesn't make any.
I just love it.
Is that necessary?
I think there's people must get too blocked, and it holds the line up.
You say it makes you feel like they think you're stupid.
Oh, exactly. I mean, why are you? I want to know why this is going on. Why does this business owner? I feel like they're being run by the mob, because why else would you have this much money laying around where you had this happen?
Yeah, that doesn't make a lot of sense.
I'm like,
they're also trying to sell you a monthly membership too.
Yeah, oh yeah. They're tired of being 2 blocked. People get up there and stare at it. Say, we're just taking over. Everyone I've ever been does that.
Don't you agree? I know this guy, and I'm good for you at 33 not to be a DA. But if you deal with public as much as we do, probably, like Greg said, he probably got tired of the people that can't seem to figure it out.
Yeah. They like to roll them babies through there.
Oh, yeah. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran wounded multiple times, he decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceana cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/BigVox.
Are you ready for the Rick Burgess Show?
Brand new hour. Thank you for being here. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all in the mix as we start a brand new hour. If you missed the first 3 hours of the show, catch it on the archive. That's on the podcast channel or the YouTube channel. Choose your preferred. Tube City's chatting in the chat room today on the live option. Also, Text Nation on the live option. That's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Brand new hour. Welcome. All right, so a couple things over the weekend. A lot of college football They had their spring games. They're all called different things. And so this is when you kind of get a look at your team. They don't show a whole lot, but you can kind of get a look.
It's underwhelming.
But I saw, Homie G, David Pollock, even say, well, you got to try everything. Let's run through everything, see how our game day experience is. And in Virginia Tech, they decided to have them parachute in the American flag.
They got a pretty good crowd.
And, hey, baby, it went south.
Interested where Coach Franklin ended up? Or do I have that wrong?
He ended up somewhere.
You may be
Was that
right.
it? I think you're right.
Is Franklin at Virginia Tech now?
I thought it was.
From Penn State?
I think you're right.
I think you're right, Speedy. But anyway, here comes the parachuter. The wind, I guess, miscalculated. He has the American flag. There's the big screen scoreboard in the end zone, and he is coming right to. Came down pretty hard,
hanging
on the C in Tech, and now is hanging from the scoreboard. Really, really, by the grace of God,
he looks like
the parachute
Spider-Man.
gets pretty secure.
Yeah.
If it doesn't get secure, he now takes just a free fall from the height of the scoreboard into the stadium. Now
the world.
There he is hanging.
So he's just hanging in front of the screen.
Yeah, there
That's
it is.
such a big flag.
He hits, and the chorus of the song lands. This is how legends are made. That happened.
Really?
Yes.
So
yes.
And
watch here. So he's coming in. Legends about to be made. And he's about to land. He's hanging by the. He's hanging, guys.
Okay.
He's just hanging.
All right. Does it just look like it on the screen, or did something break? It like fragments.
I think
came off the C, right?
I think the E or the C in the word tech go flying.
Yeah.
In fact, I think you're right. Here's another angle.
Oh, this reminds what this reminds me of?
People were right underneath it, so it was right. I mean, the angles. I mean, you can't.
Stuff falling down.
You're right.
Hey, he hits that pretty hard.
Yeah, it definitely came down, Rick. That C or something.
Some of the letters came off.
Maybe it's the top of the E.
Oh, I didn't see it. First time.
Top
First
of
time.
the E.
First time, by the way, I've seen this angle.
Wow, he
I
hits
haven't
really
seen that
hard,
angle. Hey!
Oh, is the guy? Is he hurt?
And hey,
he's hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I haven't read anything, but I'm just watching the video. Yes, he's hurt.
He's got to be.
Yeah, I know they finally
Good
rescued
night.
him with the big ladder.
Okay.
I think that the flag was causing too much drag, and he couldn't get to where he wanted to be.
He wanted so bad to not do that.
Yes,
probably
he
didn't
did.
practice with
Where
the flag.
legends are made.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think they have interviewed him since, and he is okay. But I mean, he's beat up, but I think he's okay.
Man, he hit really hard.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Well,
people are
quite
saying
an entrance.
Is this going to be a bad omen for the beginning of the James Franklin era? I don't think that's going to.
Well, maybe it's a sign they'll beat every team that starts with an E.
Yeah.
Of course, they're going to get a lot of grief about the way they treated the flag. You know, we get in
Right.
trouble because we have it on the
gosh.
wrong side of the picture.
The flag.
Sure.
Look, let me say, the flag Karens are going to go crazy.
Oh, yeah.
This is how legends are made.
Oh, who the Levitical flag law
Oh,
people?
my goodness, there's so many
you
rules.
flag people.
Speedy's
can
one
we
of
just
them.
can we just be patriotic?
I think
please?
I see he cut the flag from the cable. or
It
he
does
released
fall
it.
down. Yeah, he did cut it loose and it fell down. But the way it fell, I'm
bet
telling you.
I don't know this to be true, but it's got so much weight and drag. If he fell from there, he's really bad hurt.
Do you see how bad?
And so
Three stories up.
I'm not even sure he hits in the stadium. He may fall behind it.
So the only thing holding him up is the parachute hanging on the C and the H of
He's
Tech.
thinking, hang in there.
And
hang
so
in
he's
there.
cutting that weight.
Do you think
from
that
the American flag here in a second?
Do you think maybe the graphic guy should have said, "All right, let's just stop with the graphics"?
You think this is home?
It says this is home, Virginia Tech.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Parachuter
finally
hanging.
he looks like
There it goes.
he releases
he
the
did
cable.
cut it.
Oh, he would have fallen behind the stadium.
Yeah.
See, that's where the flag went.
It sure did. Ooh, and
Buddy.
a bad job.
Precarious.
My
Wait
goodness.
a second. There's
He
another.
misses too.
Okay, did he overshoot it, or
Well,
were they
no.
supposed to land behind?
He didn't have the flag.
I don't know, but he
Look.
just misses the whole thing.
Oh, I see. I never
He
saw
went
the other
behind it.
parachuters.
The earlier parachuter went behind
I didn't
it.
see that. This guy wishes he could get behind it.
Could he?
Instead of
Could that
hanging on it.
possibly be that they were just going to float down like that and miss it? Surely
No,
not.
somebody's supposed to come on the field.
Yeah,
Listen to the
the
crowd.
wind where they were let out, and the wind just didn't work.
Didn't work, guys.
Well, how about I'm glad it was secure enough they could wait on the fire department to come get him.
Yeah,
Because
they released the
I bet
ladder.
it took
You
him
could
a
see
minute to get there.
You could see the fire truck coming in, the ladder being extended to get him.
Hey, So
this is how legends are made.
Wow.
Wow.
So he did not fall.
What if they'd have took that thing on the movies when they all stand around it and hold it and told him to jump and land in it?
Oh, yeah, like the big trampoline thing that you land on?
As a kid, I don't know why that seemed to show up on every TV show I watched.
Oh, every time.
Every TV show I watch, somebody is trapped in a window.
Yeah.
Or they're trying to commit suicide and they get talked out of it and they have to jump on that fireman circle.
Yeah.
Everybody's holding it. Go ahead and jump or throw the dog down.
Mm-hmm.
Drop the baby.
Mm-hmm. A lot of that.
Yeah. Why was that in so many shows?
They didn't have ladders back then, I think.
It was a
I
little
don't know what was
not
up.
the long ones like
No.
that.
So they're saying that it was they said the guy who tried to go outside the stadium realized the wind wasn't right. I think this guy, because he had the flag, must have felt a little pressure he needed to try to get it in the stadium.
Wind blew him back.
Now looking back, he wish he hadn't.
The wind, he thought he could make it, and the
Right.
wind blew him backwards.
He does have a pretty good story though.
Now he does that.
Right. Not the
Sure
way to
does.
get one, but he does.
Boy, he hit hard.
And he's going to be at the mall, and that song, This Is How Legends Are Made, is going to come on.
Right.
And he's going to think about it again, and he's going to say, I hate this song.
They said that after it was over, he asked for his smartphone and deleted that song.
Yes.
Yep, that's it. I know.
They said there were 3 shoots. One hit on the practice field. One, hit the target, and then one got hung up. So somebody did get on the field.
So one, okay.
All right, so.
Not that guy, though.
No.
And that's the replay we're watching.
The one that hit the field said, I told y'all you should let me have the flag.
Yep.
Guys, I clearly asked for the flag.
Y'all didn't get
Did the
good.
flag, how about this, did the flag play a role?
Yeah.
If you had the flag, does it make it a little harder?
I think it
it
did.
That's a lot of flag.
That's a lot of flag.
Big
I believe
time.
that's what
A
stalled
lot
him.
of flag.
Stalled him.
And
Well, I mean, the wind direction and how hard the wind was blowing. By the way, only have I tandem, so I have no idea what I'm talking
You
about.
love that.
But it just
Right.
seems like all that would come into play on where they jump
Yep.
from.
You would.
Oh, look, the wind is just destroying him.
He's
He's trying
trying
to
to
go
come to the
fighting
field.
it, fighting
What I'm
it.
saying is they jump too far.
He's trying to
Don't
get
you,
out.
what are you in
way.
charge of the jump
Yep.
team now?
Well,
Yes.
I'm just saying. I mean, don't you have
Rick,
to, you have to
he's
play
done a
all the-
tandem. Remember that dude?
Yeah, right.
I
And
think
he,
I
works.
just
He
said
works
I
in
didn't know what I was
stadiums.
talking
You work
about.
in stadiums.
Right.
But
Game
I
day
mean, no,
stuff.
I've been in a hot air balloon, and you got to go up where the wind's taking.
Hey! But nobody knew how the wind was before they went
I'm
up.
sure they did.
Guys,
That's what I'm saying.
Did I hear correctly then? Now, this hits pretty hard. Have no idea the condition. Did somebody go, ho, 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 ho?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you talking
Gregory
about the Greg?
did.
Did
They
you
really
hear
did.
it?
Yeah, he was the Greg that was there.
Of course, he's about 4 in.
Sure.
He is, at least.
Yeah, well, listen.
Look, coming in.
No, there's a guy.
It was like Speedy with Dennis DeYoung.
That's going to hurt.
That's the Greg in the
Yeah,
crowd.
but
It
but I'm with you. If they've looked at the wind, why would they drop them where they dropped them?
If this is the stadium and the wind's blowing that way, it seems like you would jump out here. And
Yeah,
go
why-
up
and-
Maybe it changed.
Did
not,
you think
not
that
jump out here and be there.
you think the wind shifted?
They may
Maybe.
have.
I don't know.
Listen, you've been
Well,
in a
let me tell you
tandem
something.
zone.
Like I'm saying, I'm sure they did
Well,
their job and figure it out, but they missed it.
But the wind, how about the weather does whatever it wants? Guys, I mean,
telling you what
I know
happened.
different weather in different parts of the country.
He did a practice jump without the flag.
But where we were, watching weather people, where we were, trying to figure out all the events that were going on when the rain was coming, they never did get it right.
This Morgan Wallen concert had them 2 blocks.
How about this? And there was another one going on too, somewhere else that they were trying to keep. I think it was widespread panic. That's what it was.
Well, they don't care if they get rained on.
Yeah, there was another. Then there was
They're
some
hippies and they stink.
Yeah,
That'd be
yeah.
the only
And then
bad thing.
Coca-
Easy, Greg.
Yeah.
Easy.
And what I'm talking about is they
Hey, Greg,
they
not on
changed.
420, Greg. You won't disparage the hippies.
How about this? They tried to
420.
give the time it was going to rain, and they kept changing it and changing it and changing it.
Looks like it may be
At some
earlier.
point, I just wish they go, it's going to rain, guys. We don't know when.
I know. It started out like after midnight.
And they try to
And
be
then all of a
sharp.
sudden-
They start trying to be sharp so you'll keep following them.
Yeah.
Here's about the time we think the line's going to hit. Probably somewhere in between, and then it ends
Probably
up
his
raining
third
earlier than they
song.
said. You remember it started out, it was going to rain overnight, and
Yeah.
it'd be delayed in the concert if at all.
Yeah.
Then
on your way home.
then it started raining before the concert ever started.
Bad.
And then, all right, so we'll be back. More of the show coming up. So I guess these things can change, is my point. Even if you try to play them.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it, because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
This is the highlight of my morning. Hey, what's up? It's Island.
And I'm Josh.
And a little thing we love about the Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit is that it's our go-to morning comfort.
You've got that nice golden fluffy egg.
With a soft, flaky biscuit.
Crispy bacon.
Melty cheese.
You want something quick, you want something convenient, but most of all, you want something good.
There's no better way to start your morning.
There we go.
Start off the morning with a Chick-fil-A Bacon, Egg, and Cheese Biscuit with Simply Orange Juice. Order on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair. And all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping is part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. All right, here we go, America. We're back. Thank you for being with us today. BuyRaycon.com/bigvox. Mama, here comes Mother's Day. Not only do you need to take care of Mom, maybe get her some everyday earbuds from BuyRaycon.com/bigvox. They've upgraded the everyday earbuds. They've added multi-point connectivity so Mama can pair 2 devices at once.
Yep.
Active noise cancellation for Mama to have some time to herself. And also, they've got that ergonomic design. So, as Speedy pointed out, I made the point. No matter how Mom's ears may be shaped, it stays in there snug.
That's right. A good thing.
Got some cool colors for Mama.
Mm-hmm.
So check that out. And about half the price of the other premium audio brands. There you go.
I use mine almost daily.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And I've had no problem with them.
Yeah.
Love them. And let's face it, Greg doesn't like a whole lot.
I know.
So go right now to buyraycon.com/bigvox. No need to overpay. An additional 15% off. There you go. So make that move now. Use our link there at rickburgessshow.com. Under sponsors.
I got to say something about the Raycons too.
You too? Okay.
And this is just legit and real. Y'all remember?
Why am I nervous right now?
Didn't somebody steal yours?
Why am I nervous?
Greg, that's good. That's so funny. Y'all remember I dropped one of my old hearing earbud things, headphone things from a different company in the toilet.
Yes, you did.
Oh, you did.
I dropped one.
Yes.
So
Landed
ever
right
since
on.
then, I told that story on the air, and we actually had a promotional pair of Raycons here. And
That Speedy must not have known about.
Speedy actually gave them to me.
That didn't happen.
He must have-
That
he
did
must
not.
have-
Don't
They
say
were
things like that.
Actually, they were mine, and I gave them to you.
Well, hold up.
But they were promotional.
Okay.
But
Speedy
they were
got
mine.
something free.
Like I said, I when I told you I gave them, I was gifted them, and I gave them to you.
Okay.
But Speedy giving anything to you that he got
He
free.
gave you his old ones and said they were new and kept the new ones.
You got new free ones, didn't you?
No.
You got new free ones.
Anyways,
Any earwax in it?
I had been actually just using the one because I didn't want to use the other one that I dropped in the toilet.
Why, wasn't soaking?
So I was just and it was messing up. It was staticky. It was terrible, and I was in an inferior AirPod experience, frankly.
Yeah.
I put in, and this is not a joke at all. I put in the Raycons, both ears, picked a song with some bass just to test them out.
I'd like to know what song it was.
And the drivers, it was Outshine by Soundgarden.
Okay.
The drivers, which are the little speakers in there, I can tell are way, just in my opinion, way better.
Oh, yeah.
The bass is boomy.
Yeah.
It is very good. I was very impressed with the sound.
There it is
from the Raycons.
And
so
let's face
that's
it,
all I got to say.
And you're not going to give any. You're not going to patronize a pair of earbuds.
I will not. I was very impressed with the sound.
You talking about sound? You're not going to get any charity from Adler.
Hope word don't get out. Somebody steals them.
It was, I was impressed.
Right.
That's true too, Greg. That's so good, buddy. Thank you so much.
You're never going to let him live.
An elephant
stories
never
on
forgets.
him.
An elephant never forgets, people.
Yes, sir. There's
I tell
two
you,
stories.
Neither does Greg.
And
And
one
apparently
day,
neither does a donkey.
listen, there's a couple of stories on Adler that are my favorite, and one of them's never been told, and I'm waiting on him to give me permission.
Yeah,
Don't you give
When
him
you
permission?
do,
I think we're getting close to that.
God,
Don't
so-
you give him permission on
it's
that
so
one, Adler.
good.
Out of respect, I'm waiting for Kevin to pass before I tell
Exactly.
that.
Right.
Tell one.
I
Out of
understand.
respect.
Like he
understand.
knows.
Hey, by the way, out of speaking of respect, if anybody wants to pay their final respects to Kevin, it is it is time. It is
Really?
time.
Oh, that's sad.
I felt bad for him this weekend. I hadn't felt bad for him in a way that was like sad for him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, before then it would have been like, oh, come on, buddy, come on, you know. But now it was like, oh, buddy, you
How
are
long you had
struggling.
him?
like 15 years or something like that.
I remember when you got him. He was a little fella.
Around 15 years. Yeah. I remember being in my 20s and saying, if this goes good, I'll be 40 by the time this period of my life is over. I remember holding little Kevin and thinking that. And here I am, 40 years old, and he's still taking. But it's getting
that pulling you on the
close.
Skateboard thing was pretty cool.
But we had a good time on the skateboard. He would go like 20 miles an hour. I broke my wrist a couple times.
You did. But
smashed my face open that one time. I started wearing more gear after that.
Did you by any chance, and it had nothing to do with Kevin, but it did have something to do with, I'll just say dogs in general. Did you get my text when I was talking about that y'all forgot about me in New Orleans?
Yes.
And I started giving the list what everybody was doing?
Yes.
Did you catch yours?
Yes.
And he was probably
fantastic. And you were correct.
I knew I was.
You were 100% correct.
No, I knew it. But anyway, well, okay. So that'll just whenever you think it's time.
Yeah.
Who's going to live longer, Mr. Chin or?
At this rate, Mr. Chen he's looking strong. He's looking good.
Let me tell you, so Mr. Chen, unless he swapped him out, his recovery,
there's
incredible.
There's no way. When was the last time that bowl was cleaned?
It's a beneficial biome of bacteria. And
I'm gonna
beneficial
say
bacteria.
2025.
I mean, aren't you supposed to change the water?
No,
Yeah.
I change it all the time.
Yeah. And you also notice that he'll point over there like he's doing good, but he never like shows him.
Yeah, and if you're changing it a lot, the water wouldn't be green, right?
Right.
Let me tell you how bad the water is. I brought in. I thought, well, I'm gonna add a frog to this. Frog said, "I put me in there."
Listen, last night
it's fine.
We're
good.
We're sitting in the den last night, and the windows, you can see in the side yard. And Lisa goes, "Look at there." Yeah, and he wasn't a snapping turtle. There was a turtle about this big, just strolling through the yard.
Big.
Like went right by the window.
You standard, not like a. Was it a?
It wasn't a little box turtle. It was a big. It wasn't a snapper.
Was it? It wasn't
one of them snappers.
It wasn't a water. It wasn't a turtle for water.
I don't think so. Anyway, he just
red-eared slider.
He just comes strolling right by. Big. He's about that big.
No.
Yeah.
A land turtle that big?
Yeah, he's a big one.
This guy?
No, that's
Not
old
that
box
guy.
turtle. It's
No,
bigger.
I
way
love
bigger
old box.
Than, way bigger than
Box
that.
turtle.
Yeah, we used to catch them when we were kids all the time.
Was it this guy here? That guy?
That could be it. Yep. That's
solid,
it.
more solid.
Yeah.
Bigger.
I think that's is that a red-eared slider, I think?
That's something. It's not a.
For those of you can't see,
one of them
sorry,
alligator.
everybody.
Greg's saying
One of them
big.
snapping turtles. Now
It's pretty big.
I've caught the snapping turtles out of the ditch before.
Yeah. By the way, if
Pick
you're
them up by the tail when the kids were little, they thought it was a dinosaur, and I'd chase them with it.
crucial, Tex Nation, crucial.
Mm-hmm.
We assume that everybody's been with the show a long time. There are a lot of new people. Kevin is a dog.
Oh yeah, Kevin is my dog.
Yeah.
When you
Not
do
a person.
when you do these human names,
Yeah, sorry about that.
you got to clarify.
Yeah.
You know, if you were saying, something like, Spike or something like that, or
You're right.
something like
Rufus.
Yeah, well, even Rufus probably needs a little
Not
bit.
Wainwright. Different Rufus.
Mm-hmm.
Go for tortoise. People are saying, Greg, go for tortoise.
Could be. I just, you know what I did? I let him pass. Let him go.
How about those snapping turtles? The alligator snapping turtle, especially. That's a dinosaur. That's a dinosaur. It's alive still.
I've eaten one of those.
Really?
Yeah.
How was it?
Pretty good.
Really?
What
Was
it tastes
soup?
like?
Chicken.
I don't really like turtle soup, though. Do y'all?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom-made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. rickburgessshow.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Explains a lot, doesn't it? All right, so here we go. So we have some other stories from the weekend that we haven't covered yet. Look, I know we were all concerned about Jelly Roll. Was he a little overexposed? Wasn't prepared for this. This video was sent to me over the weekend. Apparently, Jelly has become part of WrestleMania.
Who hasn't?
Along with Pat McAfee. And we're going to see Jelly Pat McAfee's laying on the table. Not his acting could be better. And Jelly's going to come off another table and crush him through a folding table.
McAfee's on there like all the time.
Yeah, he does the broadcasting.
Okay. We got to talk a lot through this so that
Jelly,
we don't get busted for copyright.
This is the part I didn't want you to get right here when
Watch
you
his
said
head.
McAfee's acting. It could be better.
All right,
here comes Jelly. And look, Jelly is he I mean, you know, but Jelly's almost lost so much weight. You know, they took the table. Imagine Jelly back when he was at his other weight. He could have really done some damage.
But even the pros, did you see them? They couldn't hold it back. They kind of were laughing. They were like, oh, okay.
Rick, the blonde-headed guy on the show, Dusty Rhodes' son.
Yeah.
Is that him?
Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes?
Yeah,
Cody
Rhodes.
Unlike his dad, he's in better shape.
Okay. Oh. So, boy, Jelly.
That's so good.
Cody Rhodes really did laugh.
He did. He started laughing.
Did no one call like Pat? No one wants to. We don't want you to act like you're having convulsions.
Yeah, that's scaring everybody.
You're scaring everybody, Pat.
Rick, it's real to him.
Sure it is.
You remember the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes? Hey, I don't have a good body, but I'm agile.
I'm agile.
He'd come off the rope.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's so good.
I also saw, and these names might not mean anything to y'all, but I show Speed is some guy's name. He's a very
Speed.
I guess so, and he jumped off the pylon onto Logan Paul on the table. I don't know if any of those names even matter at all. Brock Lesnar was back wrestling.
Yeah, okay, I saw that.
And then he evidently retired after losing.
How many times has he retired? He's retired from MMA, and he's retired from. I thought he retired from wrestling 2 or 3 times.
I think
you ever heard the story on him? Phenomenal athlete.
Wrestler? Yes.
Wait, don't forget, he went through training camp with who?
He
was put on the uniform.
He can do anything.
He was good.
Yeah, and then
I'm talking about
Brock
Lesnar.
I don't know major injuries and stuff.
I don't know who that is.
But just phenomenal.
Wow,
he college wrestler, major college wrestler.
Yeah, and then he was an MMA guy, straight up one. Then
UFC.
He's in the UFC. He was and he's been in the wrestling too.
Yeah.
Now I've noticed.
Here's that Speed guy jumping on that Logan.
How high do y'all think that is?
There's a pretty big jump.
Top ring rope.
Guys, that's
it's a pretty big jump. He had some hang time.
My gosh, how in the world?
I noticed that. Are we just trying to come up with all kinds of scenarios where people end up laying on tables?
I
mean,
so,
the storyline, you have to eventually end up laying on the table.
Can I point something out?
Yeah.
He's in the air.
That's crazy.
That's a good jump.
Yeah, it is.
This guy here, I mean, other people, they're like really checking on him.
Yeah.
This isn't, all right, we're playing. It's hey, are y'all okay?
Yeah, right.
Because that looked pretty bad.
Yeah. He did the old
just standing up
flying
on that
squirrel.
Yeah. I mean, look, as far as a stunt, that was pretty wow.
Yeah.
Rick, think about the things they did back when we used to watch Georgia Championship, and then look what they do now.
I know. But I just can't imagine I'm the person writing out the narrative. Okay, and then this somehow, go lay on the table. We need you on the table. How can we get him on the table? So you fall out of the ring and then land on the table and then lay there a minute.
Yeah.
I mean, we have to get a lot of people on tables.
And you climb on top
because the table
of this
stunt's big.
Oh, yeah.
Table
stunt's at least every other match.
Right. Yeah. I had never heard of Brock Lesnar. I hadn't. I'm certain.
I'll show you who he is.
What's wrong with me? I know. What? Unless
did he wrestle? Did he do college wrestling, and then did he do like WWE wrestling, and then
I think
UFC?
his UFC came after he had already done both wrestling.
He was like really big in like WWE style wrestling, and then he made his UFC debut. If I'm thinking of that,
you have to understand about the age difference here. It's like I can't really name many players in the NBA either.
Sure,
because the last players I remember are like Bird, Magic. You know, and all of that. Mm-hmm. So wrestling would be the same.
I know.
I remember.
You're looking for Stan the Man Hansen.
I don't. You know, somebody get the lariat out.
Get the lariat.
You know what I mean? I don't. I don't know. I don't watch wrestling. I'm not around wrestling.
Well, he's 48, so he's not a youngster. Sure, he's been around for quite a minute.
I don't know who he is, but I'd love for him to be on my security team.
But he did it. Was it the Vikings that he went through?
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, that's right.
He tried to make the team.
Well, I mean,
he wasn't bad.
He looks like he's big and strong. I mean,
yes.
Of course, I know there's more to it than that, but say
you're saying he was a defensive
he wasn't
tackle.
a joke when
it
he
wasn't
got
embarrassing.
Yeah, he was cut during preseason. I'm seeing, but
that's all right.
Put on a Vikings.
But by the way, I looked at this because I've heard this point be made before, and you can find everything so easy now. And have y'all ever looked up the odds of making it in a professional sport.
It's not very high.
Guys, this percentage is so low. You see, we think because there's a lot of players, it feels like it's a lot.
But when you look at how many are actually playing.
Oh, yes. And based on the sport, the percentage is either a little higher or lower.
Yeah.
Let me say, I'm trying to see if I can
And
remember.
everybody thinks
and
their
football
kids
is the
know it.
lowest, by the way, because there's that's
Numbers
the
aren't
low.
as big.
It's like less than 1%.
Yeah.
Which is, that's a biggie.
That's a biggie.
And I think there was one sport where it was 1 in 200, and that was probably the best odds you had. And I can't remember what sport that was.
And I think it was like 1 in 200 if you're like an elite college player.
Right. Yeah.
1 out of 200 elite college players
Yeah.
go pro or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
And and we forget about that.
Yeah, odds are not good.
Yeah, and because that doesn't mean that you're not a great player if you don't make it to the NFL. And so it's yeah. So yeah, this is it. So the latest one, if you participated in college, the latest one to go would be these figures, and it's actually going a little over 1% for football now because I guess they're counting all professional football leagues.
Yeah.
So baseball, the odds if you play college going to some form of a major team, 4.9%. Basketball, 1.0. Some other kind of basketball. Well, they got more than one. I don't know what that means, but and then
D-League?
Yeah, and then football right now is 1.4.
Odds are tough.
Yeah, that's it. And that just means you play professionally at some level. If you get to the NFL and things like that, that's where it goes below 1%. But
Wow.
But yeah, so that it's not it's hard to do.
It is.
Very, very hard. As they continue to weed out, going up to the next level, and it's just and now right now the big, strong, fast level, it's can you imagine tackling some of those people?
It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I mean it's
like
I don't know where it will go and where it will continue, but I just can't imagine. Also, some other things that happened over the weekend. I saw video 13. Have you seen this one? So this is that wonderful moment as a dad, and people were sending me this.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, where this kid catches a fish, and so you can't see the fish until Dad gets over to help him with it, and then you see the dad's face when you realize this little kid,
giant fish,
catches a giant bass,
and the mom's videoing across the
she's
pond,
across the pond,
and the dad pulls up on the side by side and runs down to the bank.
Yeah, so look,
and he's
so
there.
The kid's
Look
got
how
a fish.
little he is.
Yeah, he's a little bitty fella. And look, the dad gets over to thinking he's going to get, and he looks at the wife. He's like, "You ain't gonna believe this. Watch this." It's hung up. He's got as close in as he can, and the dad's over there. And then you start. Look at this.
Look at that.
It's bigger than a football.
Yeah, look,
way bigger.
Look at that kid.
Oh my goodness!
Look at the kid.
That's as big as a beach ball.
It's going from top to bottom. It goes from the top of the kid's head to his waist.
So,
Yes.
That's awesome.
So, Greg, just eyeballing it, it looks like he's caught what? Probably an 8-pound bass.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at
Just,
Dad laughing.
Yeah. So I think Dad goes over and thinks he's just going to see, a fish.
Yeah.
And he goes over there, and I mean, it is a monster bass.
Oh my God! Declan, look at what you just did.
Yo, that is a hoss.
That's so funny.
That goes from his head to his waistline.
Of course, now he's ruined. He's ruined the rest of his life. He'll never catch that bass
never.
again.
No.
He'll pursue it the rest of his life. Yeah. He'll be ruined. That's incredible. And
Of course, it could have been set up.
Greg,
It could have. Darn it, Greg. Why?
doggone
Greg, why?
why you got to be like that?
The kid's not
It was
in
a
on
joke.
it.
Come on.
The kid's not in on
No.
it. Everybody else
No.
might
Why
be.
you got to be like that? All right, we'll be back. The number's 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Unscreened phone calls coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon,
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. Go, 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 go.
right, here we go. Lines are open. Your turn. If it's ringing, you're already there. Big Ken just gave you the number. 888, the number 6, big box. Thursday night, looking forward to the opportunity to go to Hope Hull Community. Going to be there in Hope Hull, Alabama. They moved it to the Whippoorwill. It's Man Church. And if you want details on how to be there, they've got a text, the number that you can text and register. You can find that by just following me on social media or going to themanchurch.com under events. Coming up May 3rd, First Baptist Church, Sax, Alabama. Well, actually, Anniston, Alabama, in the community of Sax, where Ryan Greenwood went to high school. I'll be there for Man Church. I've heard from a lot of the Calhoun County folks. They're going to be there. Greg, I expect you to be there.
My house, I'll be there.
Well, Greg Burgess, we don't go to hear Rick and Sax. Cates, maybe.
It's nearly at the same, not far from where the last time y'all were there.
I know. It's not that far.
Right down the road.
Sherry will be in Chipley, Florida on May 3rd doing a women's conference at First Baptist Church, Chipley, Florida. Find that at burgessministries.com under events. To the phones we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on, go.
What's going on this morning, fellas?
We're doing good, brother. Bring it in.
Hey, I was going to tell y'all, my wife went to see Rod Stewart in concert Friday night up in Huntsville, Alabama.
Thought he'd already retired.
She came home.
Thought he'd already retired.
No, he is not retired. He should retire, but he is not. But anyways, so he gets on stage and he does his concert. On the last song, he starts putting up all this anti-Trump rhetoric up on the jumbotrons, and then he just shuts the curtains and walks off the stage.
Rod Stewart? I've never heard him be political. I've never heard Rod Stewart be political. What's next, Ronnie Wood?
Yes.
I mean, because it's time for Rod to stop anyway.
Yeah. No, that's weird. Really weird. And where was the concert?
But absolutely. She came home completely disgusted. The good news is I don't have to spend money on Rod Stewart tickets anymore.
Yes, that's good. And where was it? What town? What city?
Huntsville.
It was in Huntsville.
Oh,
Friday night.
You talking about the amphitheater? They have a nice one.
Was there anybody who went to Rod and said, "Look, I know we normally do that. Don't do it in Huntsville."
Yeah, not a good place to do that.
The only reason I know he was there is I got an email Saturday night post Stallions game. I was just checking email, and the guy goes, "Hey, are you at the Rod Stewart concert?" And I replied, and I said, "No." I said, "Well, man," he said, "But I've been waving at somebody, thinking that they're you."
You're everywhere.
I'm like, "Let me guess, they're
everywhere."
Bald, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, "No, it's not me." He goes, "Well, I thought that was you."
Greg, Rod Stewart, I've never heard him be political.
Is there any way that he's so old he leaves the stage and don't realize they're doing that behind him?
Possibly.
Somebody snuck it in on him.
Yeah, maybe.
Nah, it's probably him.
Well, you know what? I knew he'd be anti-Trump when I realized he played soccer. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Right.
Morning, guys. This is a tie-in to earlier y'all talking about wrestling, and then last week talking about prayer requests. A couple of, probably 12, 13 years ago, me in Sunday school class, I'd shared about my wife who had stage 4 breast cancer.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Then about 2 or 3, thank you, she passed away 10 years ago. Then 2 or 3 prayer requests later, a guy in our class was visiting. He was kind of special, like Speedy.
Oh,
my
goodness.
Asked for prayer requests for wrestlers who had got hurt that night before in a match.
You're making that up. You are making that up. No. Tell me that did not happen.
to me.
Rick, I need to pray for Stand the Man Handsome.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
One for Dirty Dick Slater.
Right?
He hurt his leg.
Every time a wrestler's brought up.
That's a wrestler.
I know, but every time.
That's his name. When I was a kid, he was a
If we were playing a
villain.
drinking game, we'd have to drink every time.
Yeah, he's a villain.
He
Oh,
is.
my goodness.
Arn Anderson hurt his shoulder.
I'm concerned about Mr. Wrestling number 1 and 2.
I can't believe
It's so good.
I can't believe that. I'm sorry that it was a sensitive situation.
I know, but he was funny with it. That was
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
What's up, guys?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, Rick, I was kind of wondering, what did old Dickie Nabmeyer and his family think about Morgan Wallen and Nick Saban doing the walkout at Bryant-Denny?
Well, I'm going to tell you one thing. Morgan Wallen won my heart by bringing out one Nicholas Saban. The only thing that could have been better if they'd announced he's replacing DeBoer. Okay.
All right.
You think Dickie and his family didn't have the time of their life?
Oh, Rick.
Golly. Early. Got there. I mean, Span said it wasn't going to rain on us, but it did.
Got a little wet.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, man, y'all ever put peanut butter?
All right. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys, print those stats about Major Leagues out and go to a local T-ball coach pitch field and try to convince those parents that Johnny's not going to be in the majors.
That is so true.
That's so good.
They're carrying around $1,000 worth of equipment in a bag that's bigger than they are.
Yeah.
And parents are just insane these days.
Yeah,
You're right. Well, you know, the percentages, and I told you this, I came back and talked about it, and I know he's got a new book out, and we're going to have him on here for too long. But David Pollack, Greg, because I know what you got to say about that.
Yeah,
but he made such a great point on that. He brought that up, being somebody that played, you know, at high level and even made it to the pros until they got hurt. But he said, you know, I realized as a dad, I looked at these stats, and I realized the odds of any of my children playing at that level are so minuscule. But the odds of them standing before Jesus Christ on the day of judgment is 100%. And you would think I would spend more time on that.
That's good.
You know, you think you put as much training into that because not everybody going to do that one. That's 100%.
Yep.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, my question, if Greg was alive when Jesus fed the 5,000, would he say that was a big number and it was only 2,500?
Well,
I don't know about that.
Hey, 5,000?
That's a lot.
Is that are we just estimating?
That's what I'm saying, especially back then. They had to count on their fingers.
Well, you know, that was really before.
They didn't have a calculator.
Greg, that was before evangelism really started.
Yeah.
But because if they'd been evangelists there, he said he fed 150,000.
Yeah.
And now,
that's funny. Gosh, that's a good one. That's a big number. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas, this is your loud local liberal, mean and unscreened, alive in the 205, sitting here with a hash brown in my hand. But today, I just want to ask you all, why don't y'all live stream on TikTok? I feel like y'all could get a pretty good young following. Young people don't watch YouTube no more, for real, but I like watching the show. I like watching it more than listening.
Okay, so you're saying TikTok. Can you stream on TikTok?
I didn't even know you could go live on TikTok.
I didn't know you could. That's a good idea.
Starting tomorrow.
I'm not on TikTok. I'm
not
You
either.
don't stop.
The older I get, I'm like, I don't like social media.
I know.
It scares me and I don't like it.
I know.
Yes.
But we should be on. We should be live on everything.
Oh, yeah.
We should be live on everything.
By the way, on that note, I'll tell y'all something in the break that I noticed this past weekend. On that note, so not Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Doo-doo.
Okay.
Took a while
for you.
You know what? Our numbers have been down on that, and I've enjoyed that.
Yep.
Because it sounded like the audience was able to call themselves.
Yeah.
But still a few out
That
there.
one didn't hurt as bad.
No. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, did you see the Babylon Bee where they said the other items Satan tempted Jesus with?
I didn't.
No, one of them, which is good, was a 78 Trans Am. And I thought that was pretty awesome.
Absolutely.
And another one was Dippin' Dots ice cream.
No
and
way.
He called them the ice cream of the future and then the father of lies.
Okay, they do listen.
They do listen. By the way, I saw the one, morbidly obese pastor reminds everybody drinking is a sin. Now, that one, that was funny. I saw that one this weekend. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BigVox for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BigVox, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Thank you for being with us today. A brand new hour has begun. We are fired up that you said, yeah, I'll go with you guys today. Thank you. Speedy, Greg Adler, the gang's all here today as we start a brand new hour. Will we get any more phone calls? Not sure, but you can definitely text us at 888, the number 6, Big Vox, or 624-4869. Mother's Day's approaching. Have you got Mom entered in the Make Mama Smile Again contest at rickburgessshow.com? Go click on contest. We need the information on Mama, and we need it by the end of the week.
I mean, fast.
1 week from yesterday.
Yeah.
We need it.
You can also text Mom and get a reply
Mom,
link.
Text it.
You
text
gotta
Mom.
Come on. Got to get it done.
We got to get that turned in. We'll get down to the final 3. Then you, the audience, will be able to vote for who you think should win based on the story in that $17,000 dental makeover. A couple of things to discuss. When you sometimes I don't know that I want to go into some of this because I know some of you don't like it, but Adler, we may go with, because I found out that Tucker Carlson's a bit of a hot topic, but we do have a podcaster and a businessman, Patrick, is it Bet David? Mm-hmm. He's going to have a little challenge to Tucker coming up here in a moment. But first, kind of in the similar vein, based on some of the things that Tuck has said lately, new book on archaeology? No.
Archaeologist? Astrology.
Say it.
I don't know.
So there's archaeology, but when you say it's
archaeological?
Archaeological.
Everybody try to say
archaeological.
Archaeological.
Wow.
That's how you say it?
What a bunch of dumb
That's it. You nailed it.
Let me tell you something out there. If they put you in slow class, don't you give up.
No.
Don't you give up.
Never.
Archaeological.
Worry about English.
No. Not even
archaeological.
There you go.
A new book that shows all of the archaeological evidence
showing off
for Jesus rockets to the top of the bestseller list. I bet it will.
Yeah.
So it's a new book, which I wish they've just used this word, on the historical evidence. Could we not just have that? Of Jesus has skyrocketed to the top of the bestseller charts on a prominent New Testament. One prominent New Testament scholar argues that there's overwhelming historical evidence that finds and verifies the authenticity of the Bible and even the resurrection. Now, I have seen this before. Gary Habermas watched his presentation. We had him on the Rick and Bubba show back in the day. And, he's come out and just said, look, here's the bottom line. Everybody can believe what they want to believe. If the resurrection happened, that's it. I mean, that is the game changer, and it separates us from every religion in the world. And there is a tremendous amount of evidence in the historical pages of time on the resurrection of Jesus Christ and the fact that, really, I want some of you to know this if you're younger and you're getting some of this. There isn't a historian that's worth 2 cents that believes that the person who claimed to be the Son of God, who walked this earth named Jesus, didn't exist. Don't ever let anybody tell you. There's so much historical evidence that this person who claimed to be the Son of God and was crucified and had followers, was on this earth. Now, you may say, well, but there's things about him but don't ever let anybody tell you this person is nowhere and didn't exist. That's just absolutely not true. There's raging evidence for that. But then you get into a lot of evidence of the resurrection. Where the Bible tells us that over 500 people saw him. So a lot of those people, there's some historical documents about what they said and all that. So this book, obvious, because let's just get real. We're never going to get to a point when we, like, for instance, a guy sent me an email this past week. He said, I'm a little bit embarrassed to say this, which I quickly told him, there ain't nothing to be embarrassed about on that. He goes, I can't quite fully comprehend the Trinity. I said, that's what you're embarrassed about? Nobody truly can. There's certain things about God, because he is God, we are not, that we're going to believe by faith, because our minds are too limited to comprehend three persons, one God. A triune God, that's a lot for your mind to try to truly go, oh yeah, I fully understand that. So we come up with examples, I'm as guilty of it as anybody, that really aren't quite there, but they get us through it.
Yeah.
And but we believe that by faith, as Adrian Rogers said, which I saw his cap and gown picture this past weekend. He said, if you try to fully understand a triune God, it's possible you could lose your mind. But if you reject that it's true, you will now lose your redemption. So because that God must be triune, and Jesus must be 100% man and 100% God at the same time. But then your mind gets blown by when you find out what the Son of the Trinity has always been. He didn't just come on the scene when he took on human flesh. He's just a part of the Trinity that took on human flesh. Three distinct persons, but one God. Now, if you truly understand that, you're something. But I believe it by faith because Scripture tells me that is true. But I think anytime God allows for there to be some hard, concrete, because let me tell you something. We serve a God that is holy, holy, holy. We serve a God that is judge, and we serve a God that does have wrath. But we also serve a God that has grace, mercy, and love. And I'll tell you what, he gives us about every shot we possibly can. And if we reject him, I mean, we got to deny a lot of stuff. It's just like with the ark. I mean, he gave him 120 years to watch Noah and warn. 120 years, and only 8 people decided that they were in. But and he's being gracious right now. When you have all these smart alecks, how come Jesus ain't come back yet? Well, first of all, everything that needs to happen hasn't happened. But another reason why is God's merciful. He's trying to give you a shot. I mean, if he came back today, a lot of people going to hell. People I know going to go to hell if he comes back today. So as much as I would be okay with all the bad side of life being gone, there'd be a lot of people that I would never see again. So anyway, when these kind of books come out, and again, I don't know anything about this book. It's just a story that we have right now. The Jesus Discoveries, 10 historic finds that bring us face to face with Jesus. And I will tell you, he's got 10 major archaeological finds, including the Shroud of Turin, which is a biggie, the Dead Sea Scrolls, that's a biggie, historical artifacts that corroborate the biblical accounts. So if somebody's taking the time to put that out there, you think that's not valuable? Does that surprise you that it's rising to the top of the charts? It's a much bigger deal than, the latest Harry Potter book, I'll tell you that. Yeah. So yeah, that doesn't surprise me that there's a lot to that. There's a lot of people that are going to get it because I think that, and if God allows us to know it, then go know it, go study it, learn it. I think that's great. The best thing I heard, I remember Josh McDowell when he put out the book, I think it's called Evidence That Demands a Verdict, something like that. And he said, we believe by faith, but the faith we have is also based on a lot of facts. So we'll come back. We got other things to, I see you out at Litchfield, Kentucky. I've done that analogy too, but it's so much deeper than that. But yeah, if that helps, that's great. Yeah, but it's so much deeper than that because I'm still just one person, not that I'm not distinct 3 people. We'll be back.
This is The Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day. Wayfair's big sale is almost here, and you can score the best deals in home. Like up to 80% off everything home. Yes, you heard that right. 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. We're talking outdoor furniture and essentials, rugs, and more. All at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. Shop Wayfair's Way Day from April 25th through 27th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies, or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% 20% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, you send Mama to the show. Send Mama to the show. Going to be a blast. And based on what some of y'all went through this weekend, it's going to be indoors. Yeah, we're in theaters. You ain't going to sit in the rain. So get those tickets now at rickburgessshow.com. Remember the warning that I gave you. There are some ticket brokers out there, and if you're Googling stuff about us and maybe spending time on the YouTube channel, things like that, which we want you to do, you may see something pop up. Hey, tickets are selling fast. We got a few. But they're trying to charge you about double what the tickets cost. So there's tickets still available just by going to our website using those links. You're fine. There's still some good seats available. So at certain venues. Now, the VIP package, and that's just a meet and greet and up front and all that, those are all gone except for Starkville. And I haven't checked Starkville in a while. But last time I checked, there were a few there. But as far as good seats, plenty. So go grab those. It's coming up this fall at rickburgessshow.com, and we're going to have a blast. I was asking Greg about that, looking at some of the videos people are sending of these, because, it's amphitheater time of year.
Mm-hmm.
I've had to do, as you remember, Speedy, we've had to do outdoor events. I really, honestly, if you get perfect weather, an outdoor event can be quite wonderful.
Oh, yeah.
But as a promoter, as a performer, as someone who's just going, that's sweating the forecast the whole time.
Terrible.
I hate it.
Mm-hmm.
I was asking him, is there an act right now that you would go and sit in the rain?
No.
Mm-mm.
For me, there's none.
No, there's not.
None. I mean, I think Tom Petty could come back from the dead and say,
yes, Rick, I agree.
Rick, I'm playing at that amphitheater not far from you. And I would say, yeah, but it's raining.
Yeah.
Do I have like a good poncho, or am I soaked to my drawers?
You're soaked.
You're soaked.
No, I don't think there is.
I don't either.
I don't think I'm going with a poncho.
If I have a good poncho, a good one, I can see good. I'm not getting soaked. Drawers staying dry. I'll consider.
I might go see Gucci Mane.
Maybe Gucci Mane.
I just kidding.
Forgot about Gucci Mane.
No, I can't think of anyone. Anyone.
I think I'm out. I'm getting soaked to my jeans and drawers. I'm out.
Outside a blood connection, all right, son, whatever.
Yep.
I'm at a sporting event. Is there any sporting event? Again, just outside. I'm a fan. I'm at the game. There's no tie. Would you sit in the pouring rain and
at a
watch
ball
a game? Yeah, of any sport.
No blood.
No blood.
No way.
Do I have a good poncho? Am I soaked
you in
to
this
my
poncho?
drawers?
You in the poncho?
You in this poncho?
Yeah, I'm just wondering. It's a big difference.
Your shoes are still getting
your shoes and your socks. Get
why
wet,
are you?
If you stand straight and you have a good enough, big enough
you gonna
poncho,
stand the whole show? It's the whole game?
Yeah, stand like this.
But see,
people love that.
Now they stopped the game. You're just sitting there in it, because when we were coming up, they never stopped games.
They never stopped the
didn't care
game
if it was
for
lightning
anything.
or nothing.
Yeah.
And it pouring down, it didn't matter.
Was it last year? Help me here. I'm flickering with memory. Was it Major League Baseball that had a game at Bristol or something? They did the infield, and it was a game, and it kept getting delayed, and the rain delay kept going and kept going and kept going.
I don't remember.
Was it Major League Baseball?
Was that
I
when they
remember
played
playing a football game at Bristol?
Was that when they kept
Tennessee
delaying it, and then they played an inning like the next day or something? Is that the one you're talking about?
They just kept delaying and kept delaying. The rain was just awful, and people were there, and then they just were waiting and just waiting.
Just a complete wash.
How about this?
I thought I remember it was Major League Baseball, but maybe not.
I'll go this far. I've gotten to the point now. You better not delay me too much, or I'm leaving. I don't even care if it's not even weather.
For some reason, I think it was the Braves and the Reds or something.
Oh,
I don't know. I'm just going. I'm a Grockett.
You're a rock.
Hey, look.
Was it when it wasn't the cornfield game?
Yeah, it was, but it was there.
I mean,
the
Field of Dreams.
You don't get me started on Field of Dreams. You just open the door.
MLB Bristol
Don't get
game
started.
that was in a rain.
Adler, would you go see the World Cup in the rain?
He would.
Do I have a good poncho, or am I soaked to my drawers?
Good night.
You're
He acts like
soaked to your
ponchos
drawers.
actually keep you dry. They don't keep you dry.
Yeah.
Whew.
Okay.
Soaked to my drawers. I'm having a hard time.
What?
I'm having a hard time picking anything.
Would you go see your favorite guitarist or drummer in the rain outdoors? Whoever they end up with, whoever they're with.
Yeah. Do I have to Is there a short walk? Like, is the van nearby? I can go get changed right after.
No.
I have a long walk after.
Yeah.
No,
Pretty
I'm out.
long.
No, I'm out. No.
Yeah.
That's the game breaker, deal breaker.
Mm-hmm. I understand.
So it was the MLB Speedway Classic that I was thinking of at Bristol. It was the Braves and the Reds.
Wow.
They played a regular season MLB game, and it took place
I can't see how
August
you could put a baseball field
2nd
in
through
Bristol.
3rd at 2025. They redid the whole infield.
I know the
it was
football
amazing.
played.
I remember this.
But
by
it's
the way.
it became infamous for its heavy rain delays and chaotic fan experience.
I bet it was a chaotic fan experience.
Yeah.
They said the rain delay of about 2 hours and 17 minutes before the game could start.
2 hours and 17 minutes.
A record crowd of 91,032 fans showed up for the historic
Oh,
event.
pouring rain.
But delays led to major
Oh,
complaints,
no.
long waits, concessions running out of food.
Oh, my goodness.
It was miserable.
No, I wouldn't. I'm so
the
glad.
Braves ultimately won after the game was resumed.
You can't.
I thought I remember that. I just thought about being miserable.
Yeah.
But you sitting there that long.
Is there anything where that's the reason why the same thing, Greg? You've been through it. I have too. When all of a sudden your kids decide, and this is the trendy thing now, we got to do our wedding outside, and you're sitting there sweating that forecast.
I got close on both of them.
I'm talking about just sweating. You're like, oh, what's this weather gonna do? Oh my goodness! And anything that has you sweating weather. Yeah, I see what you're talking about on this Bristol baseball game. I remember this. The seats aren't even.
I remember the football. I don't remember.
Yeah, it was just you're there
you
for
can
the
barely even see.
Yeah, that'd be tough. But
I think
they had
Tennessee,
to play
Virginia
it like
Tech,
the next day or something.
Look at
Tennessee, Virginia
That
Tech.
was a year,
right?
before that, I believe.
Yeah.
So how about when you're at the game, you're hoping it's gonna go, and then they start dragging that tarp out.
Oh, I know.
And you're like, oh, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you that.
tarp is coming out.
Oh, let's just get real. That's even bad when your own kids playing.
Yes,
You're like, oh
yes.
my gosh, this game's gonna last forever.
Yeah.
I want to say, wasn't this
Yeah.
past weekend, the weekend before maybe, the Texas A&M Texas college baseball series? I believe it was canceled altogether. The weather was so bad.
Yeah.
But they were trying to get the tarp on the field, and it was getting away from them, and all the players had to come out and try to help and pull it back. I have a friend that totally shattered his leg trying to get a tarp on a high school, help it with the high school game, and the wind jumped up so much it lifted him up, threw him halfway up. I don't know how many feet, landed, broke his leg.
No, Greg, wow. Know you, Greg. Know you pretty well. You're done with these speedways trying to have other sporting events.
Yes.
It's
not a good scene.
let's race cars here. That's all we need to do.
I've been to Bristol.
It's designed for racing. Let's race.
I've been to
It's
Bristol
not designed
before,
for football, baseball.
and it does look like a stadium. But like I say, when they played the football, the field was far from the stands.
It's a long way.
It is. That's a lot of trouble.
It is. What about when you
What
sell?
about when they put dirt on Bristol that time?
Think about
they
this.
put dirt on it.
You sell 91,000 tickets.
Oh, yeah.
And all of a sudden it pours rain. I'm talking causing huge delays.
So you had the crowd wanting to show up. You couldn't deliver the product.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you. If you go to a race at Bristol, it's pretty miserable. It's so loud. It's unbelievable how loud it is.
What?
A friend of ours said, yeah, I saw your buddy break his leg. He said, I was at the game. He said, it looked like a UFO. And he said, he said he must have been 100 feet in the air.
Oh, my
he said,
God.
I've never seen anything like it.
God love him. God love him.
It's awful. Hey, look, you start grabbing that.
Oh, yeah.
You know it's bad if the opposing team says, hey, we'll come help too.
No.
Because this is bad.
No, it's just.
Then you had a man down.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
Somebody said I would sit in a tornado front row to see Keith Whitley if he was alive.
Are you serious?
Well, you know what? That's
Look, if you want to tempt me, that ain't gonna do it.
No, thanks, Greg.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the everyday earbuds classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. lot of face, a lot of shows. Thanks for being with us today. Relief Factor, all natural. Love it. Take it every day. Digging it. Just got a brand new packet in. I think a little vitamin C in there, too. They got a vitamin C supplement I like, too. ReliefFactor.com. Go there right now to ReliefFactor.com and declare your independence. Yeah, you don't have to be out there. You don't have to be in pain all the time. If it's inflammation that's causing the issue, Relief Factor may be exactly what you are looking for. Go to ReliefFactor.com, ReliefFactor.com right now. Get a 3-week quick start for $19.95. Inside 3 weeks, you'll know if this is working for you. It doesn't mask pain. It doesn't do that. Okay? It actually goes to the foundation. If inflammation is the foundation, and it removes it. At the source. So that's not just going to happen overnight. So inside 3 weeks, you'll know whether it's working for you or not. ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. And I told you we do have the link there at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Well, let me go ahead and just press this button right here.
Release the Kraken.
Oh,
Greg, is it possible for you to sit quietly and just enjoy video 16?
Let's go. What is it about?
Do you remember Kirk Moore?
Who?
Kirk Moore.
Who's that?
That was the guy who got shot while disarming a school shooter.
Yeah, the principal.
Yeah, yeah. He come out, dove on the guy.
Yeah, I like. What's his name?
Halls Valley High School, Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah, I remember it now.
All right.
Here's the video.
He didn't panic. He come on.
This is the original video. This is the original video. Good, pretty good time. Now he did get out over his legs a little bit.
He kept driving. He was probably scared,
but he did keep driving.
He kept driving.
But really, he shot. He threw his block a little quick.
He did, but I think he was trying to knock down the gun.
He jumped out on him, though.
Yeah, he did. But how about this? His courage speaks for it.
Yeah.
Wow. That's good right there. Got shot.
Bam.
Shot in the leg.
Got shot in the leg. That's all
still
right.
Ain't stopped him. He's still fighting.
All right.
He's healed up from that.
Would you rather get shot in the leg disarming a shooter or be your friend who flew up in the air with the tarp and came down and broke his leg? 2 leg injuries. Your legs hurt either way.
Get shot.
I think I'm going with the getting shot.
Do I want to be a hero or do I want to not be a hero?
Well, he was heroic though, trying to keep the dirt dry.
You know, a human kite.
Yeah, he was.
That's what he was.
Thank you, Greg.
It's awful.
Yeah. Got hurt bad.
Yeah,
real bad.
Yeah, well,
okay.
I'd like to see it.
So let's try this because I know how Greg is about when people try to do heartwarming moments. Well, Kirk Moore is back for the prom at Pauls Valley High School in Oklahoma.
Must be recovering well.
Greg,
yes, he's upright, walking, and surprise the students.
Greg, he's going to be crowned as prom king. Oh, okay, I knew it.
They crowned.
I knew it.
Wait a minute. Did they put the crown on him?
Yes, they put the crown on him, Greg.
He's a hero.
He's a hero, unlike you, Greg.
He's got a crown on.
No, they love him.
All,
Look at that.
That doesn't warm your heart at all?
You know what warm my heart and probably his? How about a bonus?
Okay.
You know?
All right.
All right.
That
is a bonus.
How about a bonus? How about some cash? Because, my goodness, you can use it, I'm sure.
That's right, Greg.
You just saved a bunch of people's lives. Let me go and put a plastic crown on your head. Come on.
It's all the reward he needs because he's a true hero.
Somebody get him a bonus.
Come on now.
You're right.
Get him a bonus.
Mm-hmm.
He's principal. Can he give himself a bonus?
No, he ain't got that kind of authority.
No, you got to go to the board.
Yeah. Superintendent's got to write off on that.
Okay.
But is there anything when you see that with as much crap as we've got out there, and you see that,
nice,
you don't go, well, that's sweet.
That's nice.
That's good, buddy.
Greg.
Great.
He's the school hero.
Yeah. How's the queen feel? Did they make his wife the queen?
They did.
So it wouldn't look weird when he danced with the queen.
Yeah. They did, Greg. Nobody wants to see the principal on a prom date with one of the students.
That would be very.
Even though in Minnie's eyes, heroic, but not the wrong kind,
But
the wrong crowd.
Like I said, I mean, that's nice and all, but my goodness.
Right.
You risk his life. Give him something a little more.
Okay, Greg, we got it.
So
anyway,
that hat. So he's got to keep up with that crown.
Greg, please. It's supposed this was supposed to be a feel-good story. That's what it's supposed to be. So also,
yes, it is.
Also, here's a doozy. Video 8. This would be more up your alley, Greg. Police say a 28-year-old California man allegedly bought expensive Lego sets kept the pieces.
They are expensive, by the way.
Greg kept the pieces, returned the boxes filled with dry pasta.
He think nobody gonna look.
It was a scheme that was repeated 70 times before he was caught.
Oh wow, he thought he got away with it.
Oh wait, I got the.
Okay,
I got the.
That's pretty
still
good.
rolling.
All right, so
Hey, think about it. If he'd have stopped at like 60.
I know.
Right.
Yeah, he would have made it.
Or done like rocks instead of pasta every time because they cased him.
That's true.
Here's the.
Police in California say they've solved a Lego mystery. This man was allegedly buying Lego sets, taking out the little bags of Legos, and returning the box to the store filled with little bags of pasta, stealing from the store and setting up the next customer for quite a surprise. Police say he got away with it dozens of times in 5 states before they got their Lego man.
Lego man.
You know what?
What in the world?
I mean, I don't applaud that. I don't applaud that.
You just don't know when to stop.
Legos are expensive. Legos are expensive. The company has totally changed their model, their business model. We now sell very specific little kits that are very expensive, and nothing else works like a Lego. They got a nice patent on that. I spent an hour and a half doing Legos this weekend.
Did you?
They'll lose a piece.
Oh,
and
yeah,
then you'll be
man.
down to the end, and it's like a missing piece of a puzzle. It's real important. Real frustrating.
Yeah.
And you'll step on it. You will. With
Every
your knee.
time.
It'll come, It'll hide in the
it's
carpet.
horrible.
And it'll come on it on your
Yeah,
knee.
it's horrible.
You'll feel it.
Still.
It'll take you down.
We went
And
through.
they make some of them so small.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, there you are.
We went through a bit of a Lego run one time with one of mine.
My grandkids love a good Lego.
Oh my goodness.
You kidding me?
A Lego store. They put a Lego store like in the local mall. I thought it was going to have a breakdown. Is it still there?
I think so.
Have you seen the ones that are like the space shuttle and all these? They're
yeah.
like
Put together.
They're like $300.
I put together a 240-piece space shuttle this weekend.
You did?
Ruby
Wow.
wasn't ready for that level.
No,
Ruby
she
was
just
not
sat there
ready.
and watched you, right?
Basically. And I tried to get her to do it, but then I'm like, wow, I'm an hour and a half in.
How much?
Oh my gosh!
How much that hit?
It was a gift. It was a birthday gift, so I didn't have to buy it. Yeah.
Somebody gave a little quick on that one.
Yeah.
No
6
offense.
plus. Yeah. 6
there's
plus.
Right there on the box.
She's just 6. She's
Right.
not 6 plus, evidently.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
How long?
Legos are an undertaking.
Quick
Yeah.
disinterest.
They are, and they're hard to keep up with.
How long did she stay with you? 15 minutes?
She kept checking in and out. I'm like, is this for me or is this for you? Because this spaceship isn't going to be on my desk.
I remember when mine.
I'm talking about some of them are like this big.
You know how little boys are. They were a little disappointed in the people that went with it. It wasn't exactly an action figure.
So when we were kids, they
It's
didn't
a
have
little
people
flat
in
thing
it.
with a painted face.
Yeah, with a big weird thing on his head so you can put a hat on it.
Yeah. Yeah. So, but you know why? She was waiting for it to turn into something that looked interesting.
Yeah.
Because when you start out,
oh, it's just a mess.
it's just a bunch of pieces.
And they're real little.
So many pieces.
Mm-hmm.
And we really needed that little hinge so badly.
So it took you much longer to get it done than you wanted.
Did you complete it?
Yes. In fact, I found the one.
You did?
Yes. This is it right here. Lego City Space. That plus. This plus right here. This plus.
That's
right
a big
here.
plus.
That was important. 240 pieces.
Get you a look at some of these prices somebody sent in.
$700.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
It's crazy.
That's for the Titanic.
They're huge.
Yeah, Lego's a big deal now.
You know, the sad one, too, the Titanic, it just sinks.
I know. It's not supposed to be an unsinkable ship.
There
It's
it
not
is.
true.
All right. Yeah, and then the choke hazard level.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when you have different age kids.
Yes. Yeah,
you got a
yeah.
Lego kid in there with one crawling around, you got problems.
Yeah, you better watch them.
I mean,
they'll eat anything.
Oh, boy, they will.
Like a billy goat.
Oh, they're just, the drop of a hat. Can I ask you something, too, on things that are socially awkward? Because, we cover all those here.
Sure.
How many times should I engage the baby that's found me interesting in the booth in front of me?
Ooh.
Oh, when it's turned around.
And I've given it a happy face a couple times, just laughed.
Yeah. You waved.
Yeah, and I've waved, and I've even, I love babies, but I
Do
mean,
you want to do this?
At what point?
but how much longer do I stop engaging the baby?
I know. As long as it's looking at you, you have to.
Every few minutes, I'm sorry.
Yeah. If it's looking your
Okay.
way, you're going to have to deal with it.
We had one sitting in front of us at the Stars game. One of the players' kids, I guess, just tiny, and
you had to give her time.
grandmother was holding it, and it would look over her shoulder at us and just grin constantly.
And you had to acknowledge it.
There's a
You had
side
to
of
acknowledge it.
There's a side of you where you're almost kind of pulling for the kid to look at you and not like you.
Yeah.
I mean,
Or to
but-
get
but-
sleepy.
crying.
Right. Yeah.
What if you said he's a little young to be at a hockey game?
Greg.
Right.
Well, Ain't like he
and
watch
look,
his dad play.
And I understand because really I've realized, because I've been that family, I'm now doing a service to that family because I'm entertaining the baby where they can eat.
Yeah.
But now I'm not eating because now I'm the one entertaining the baby, which I'm glad to do.
Yeah.
I just wonder how long I got to be committed to it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's tough.
Yeah.
How about babies? They'll like glasses too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they'll pull them right off your
was-
face.
That baby really wanted her glasses, and she would be like, "No, it's okay."
Oh, they love glasses.
And they don't care about the frame.
They love
they'll
glasses.
bend them and turn them, and
I bet Adler, you found this too. I bet you discovered it. When it comes to babies, beards, there's no in between. They're either all about it or they are horrified.
They're
by it.
scared.
Yeah, I mean, there's no in
Ellis
between.
didn't like beards when he was little.
Yeah, but the ones that like to go up and get a handful of it and mess with it,
Yeah.
they'll stay with you a while.
They'll pull it.
Yeah, but it's been happening to me a lot. Sherry says that she goes, "You notice that babies seem to be really drawn?" I said, "I don't know. What do you think it is?" She goes,
Barney?
They probably think that you're up for anything. You know, like
He looks like a fun guy.
yeah. So I don't know. Sometimes I thought I'd be scary.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need hair volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, hair volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair, and hello to thick, healthy hair with hair volume.
Since taking hair volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using hair volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com, or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws clause that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Yeah, play a little ball. Thanks for being with us today, America. Sure has been a blast. If we're wrapping up, catch the archive today on our podcast channel or YouTube channel. Grab the entire, all the content that's available to you on your own time. So, a couple things to hit. Tucker Carlson. Tucker, lately, he may find his way on Strange Encounters this week. There's some discussions. This one is a little bit different. So I'm not familiar with podcaster and businessman Patrick Bet David, but so I there's this there's some of those that have gone to the weird right.
Oh yeah.
They've become kind of anti-Semitic to the point that it's very very concerning. That the Jewish people are running everything and all that. And so, and then, he's become a little soft on Islam lately, making some kind of outrageous statements there. So here is this podcaster, and he says, okay, I got a challenge for you involving, let's get ourselves some third parties involved, and let's find out something about both of us. And here's the exchange.
And report back to see if I've ever gotten paid from Israel, and report back to see if you've ever gotten paid from Qatar or Pakistan or any of these guys. All the businesses, all the LLCs, all the accounts, you know how this kind of works. They can kind of figure that out. And let's be honest with the audience. If you're open to it, I'm available. We'll have to spend $500,000, something like that, because it's going to take a few weeks for them to do it. I am fully open to that idea if you are. And by the way, I know this may make you feel uncomfortable. You don't have to accept this offer, but I'm telling you, I'm comfortable if you want to do it. You don't have to do it because it's a little bit private, so I'm sure you're going to come out and say, how dare he want to look at my wife's bank accounts and all this other stuff, because some people may say, well, they can pay your wife and not through you, and I get that as well, and that's why I want to be a little bit transparent with you. I've tried many times to build a relationship with you. It's been challenging.
And so there you go. And a little bit of backstory on this. PBD, the Patrick Bet David podcast, he's an insanely popular podcaster.
Yeah, big podcast.
And businessman. And he and Tucker have gone back and forth a little bit because Tucker's guests, everything that you just listed, Rick, Tucker's, some of his investments, he has property in Qatar. It's just, we've since Tucker has gone out on his own, we have seen him be so spot on with some guests, and then some guests, you're defending Maduro, you're defending Putin, you're defending Hamas. I mean, what's going on? Like
it's weird.
It's just so odd. So some of that back and forth between them has been, of course, the response from a lot of these podcasters are, well, you're being paid by Israel. Israel is clearly telling you exactly what to say.
Yeah.
And so PBD, Patrick Bet David, comes
back. Should I call him PBD?
It's easier to say for me.
Hey, if you know, you know.
It's way easier for me to say.
I'm in.
And he has come back and said,
Greg's
you know
never
what?
going to do that.
We can hire a firm. We can hire a firm to do it, go through our financials, and see who is being paid by who. Patrick Bet David is one of the few people I can honestly feel like I can trust that is in this environment these days. He's an Iranian refugee, a believer, and I'm just a big fan of his, and because he truly seems to be searching for the truth, whereas I feel like Tucker is sometimes searching for attention. And that's just my personal take on it. And Candace Owens is off the just Looney Tunes, evil, accusing Erica Kirk of horrendous things for more than half a year at this point.
Well, I'll tell you the thing the reason why I'm considering us at least entertaining it this week on Strange Encounters is that Tucker Carlson told a story a while back. It's not recent, but a while back that he had an encounter with a demon. I don't know if you've heard him recount that.
Well, you played on the show.
Yeah, we replayed it, and there has been a change in him on things that at one time wasn't, and with Candace Owens as well. These are not two people that, at one time, most of us that lean to the right are fully on the right. We at one time kind of liked having them on our team. We thought they were good communicators. They made the case for conservatism, pretty well.
Yeah.
And they both have changed quite a bit. And it's one thing to change on a particular candidate or an administration, but the places they both are going now, to your point, especially with Candace Owens, to a higher degree than Tucker Carlson, they're starting to go down roads that almost just look bizarre. What? So it might be worth looking into and kind of go back. Maybe that encounter he said he had was maybe he didn't get rid of it. I'll just go there. All right. So another thing is we have today is tampering with the memories. So anyway, this podcaster is saying, you say I'm bought by Israel. Let's see who pays you. And I have no problem. You can see mine, but you have to be willing to show me your financials as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that's I don't think that'll happen, but I appreciate him saying that.
Yeah.
Billy Idol.
It's just, I'm sorry, it just seems that every time the United States makes a power move of any kind, it's always Israel's fault, and it's a bad thing, and that to me is not America first at all. And I'm just trying to search for the truth here, and obviously we have not been paid by anybody. Truthfully, we are searching for the truth here on the show, and that's what I love so much about working for you guys.
Yeah, if we don't know something, and we'll try to find as much information on it as we can. I do think living in a world where there always is a time for war, and there's times you have to really, really look into it. And I know it's all. And this other thing about somebody said today that we recklessly go into things with Israel. I was like, if you talk to the people that were in concentration camps, they probably would say in World War II we were a little late to the game. We certainly didn't rush into it. But now, like people have often said, sometimes we'll be late, but once we show up, we make a difference. Mm-hmm. So I don't really think we have a reputation for doing that. I think that's actually not a good assessment, that we rush into anything. There have been administrations that have, but saying that's our complete history, that just isn't so.
Tucker had on Daryl Cooper, a historian whose entire angle is really that Winston Churchill, not Hitler, was the real villain of World War II.
Goodness. Wow. Yeah.
It's just like, Tucker, what's going on, buddy?
Right.
Let's go fishing. Let's talk it out.
Yeah. Right. Maybe he needs to come spend some time with us. We go, Tuck, what? Come on, man. And I really think the thing that gets me about it, like we'll do the Billy Idol tomorrow.
I'm sorry about
that. That's okay.
That, yeah.
But no, what really gets me about it is I don't think it's about money unless people are paying, because I think Tucker Carlson had such a following. If he had stayed off these tracks and just said, I've separated myself from all these media backgrounds and I am my own man with my own platforms, he would do great.
Yeah.
I mean, and was doing great.
And does great.
Yeah.
It's like, it's odd. He doesn't seem like he has to do this.
No, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the reason why I think it's coming from another place.
Right.
Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.